hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you all ever so much for joining me. It's such a privilege to be able to broadcast. I'm on StreamYards tonight, so y'all won't hear the intro. I know it's just kind of an abrupt start, but at least it's a way that we can be together and we can have Jane on the stream. So, everybody, welcome Jane. And we're going to say hello to everybody, but I do want to make a couple of announcements first. The first announcement is that Wednesday and Thursday are my billing days and my packing days. So if for some reason you're going to be out of town or you need to rearrange, reschedule your billing, let me know, pretty please, before I pack. Once I pack it, that's a done deal. Because I pack it and then I set it in my foyer, and I literally can't open my door with all of those boxes. So, because there's not room to pack the next one until each one has been packed and then moved to the foyer so that there's room to pack the next box. When your stuff is sitting in your bin, it's out of the way. But once I get that bin out and start packing, then it's got to be paid for and shipped out. So that's the first announcement. The second announcement is that normally our auctions are on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But this next week, we won't be having a Saturday auction. I'm going to miss y'all. But the reason I'm not going to be on is I'm going to be on Colleen's clothing sale. Now, before y'all get upset, I know that most of y'all say you can do both. You usually have an auction and go over there. And I have been doing that. However, that time slot after my own auction wasn't available to me. So therefore, I'm going to cancel my auction at my regular auction time. I'm going to be over there, and I am going to be selling socks and backpacks, wallets, bags, and accessories and jewelry and some purses. Boy, last time I used a change of strategy when I was over there. Normally, I just try to show as many things as I can to give people who've never been to my channel an idea of what kind of bargains are available at Bargains by Belle. This time, I thought, well, maybe I will do better to do the opposite. So what I did is I brought things that I don't normally sell here, either because they're outside of the price point or they're vintage rather than new. And because Colleen and Tracy were both there, I thought, you need to learn from them. You need to let them help you. So Jane will probably tell you or can co-sign on this. I put a little message in the chat saying I'm about to bring up some vintage stuff. Can y'all help me with pricing? And I guess that takes a little bit of faith on my part. But when you know that the people you're asking know a billion times more than you do, therefore, I knew that their price would be more on point. And then Jane wouldn't need a cool rag because I did something stupid. So I did that, and I think I'm going to do that again. So for those of you saying, why do I want to go over there? It's the same stuff you sell on your channel. It's not going to be the same stuff. Some of the stuff will be duplicates, but I am going to bring out things that are above the price point that I feel comfortable showing here and way older than the price point that I feel comfortable showing here. And I'm going to hope and pray that they help me out. And if they get distracted, I know that Jane will come to my rescue and help me because she is a wealth of knowledge.
Thank you, Belle. Hi, everyone. And
So
you did
that's the
amazing.
plan for
You did amazing at the clothing sale. And brought incredible things, you guys. So do not miss Belle at the clothing sale. It was wonderful.
Well, thank you. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't get a chance to sell on other channels more often, but I think the change in strategy, instead of doing the same old thing just to show people what I do on my channel, instead to get to do something different, whether it's to be on screen, whether it's to show different merchandise, whether it's to show different ages of merchandise or different amounts or different price points. It just seems stupid to keep doing the same thing that I can do on my own channel. I need to do the special things that are opportunities on other channels. It's like when you go to a theme park, do you eat the same food you eat at home? Or when you go to a restaurant, do you eat the same food you eat at home? Or do you do something new to make it a special experience? And once I had this idea that, you know, I shouldn't just do the same thing or try to show the most popular items on my channel, thinking, well, they'll be popular on my channel, they'll be popular there too. Instead, I'm doing the opposite and showing the things that are least popular and the things that I can't do on my own channel. So we'll see if it works twice in a row. But sometimes you got to do what seems unfamiliar and just hope that God's going to take care of you and bless you. And I have to tell you, Jane is one of those main reasons why, because I always feel like, and I hope Jane doesn't take this the wrong way, like Jane is my safety net. You know, if you were a tightrope walker or a trapeze artist, you wouldn't want to operate without a net. But when you have a net, then you can try different steps. So I feel like, and I say this with great love, Jane, that Jane is kind of my safety net, that she would, you know, either write something or say something to save me from myself.
Oh, you do wonderful, Belle.
Oh, you're sweet. Okay, well, let's say hello to some people now that I've made those two announcements. Let me scroll to the top. All right, first, I see Pumpkin Shelby, because with today being the first day of autumn, Shelby is now Pumpkin Shelby for the season.
Hi, Shelby.
I never have to wonder when the seasons change because I know our girl Shelby is going to remind me by setting the example with her name. Next, making the list and checking it twice. She did a wonderful job of co-hosting the Sunday snack sale yesterday. Melissa McIntosh.
Melissa, love you. Welcome. I'm so happy you're here. You do an amazing job, girl. Amazing.
I see Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello, hello, Kathy.
Hi, sweet Kathy. Love you. Welcome.
And for some reason, even though Jane knew she was going to be here, she also typed in the chat. And I always want to do a shout out to her girl, Haley. Beautiful thumbnails, as always. Today's thumbnail was my favorite of the week. I don't know why I pick a favorite of the week. I don't mean to, but I just kind of accidentally do. That cute little girl on the swing just broke my heart. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. I love that.
Love it. I did too.
It's like she was peering through my heart, brain, and just like plucked one of my memories, because I have memories of doing that when I would visit my grandparents who live in northern Louisiana, kind of around Mona's area. And so that just touched my heart. Sometimes I think, are you reading my mind? But I know that it is just divine inspiration, or perhaps shared Southern memories. It could be that too.
Yeah, it was my favorite too.
Aw. And we have the blingiest of the blingy. Hi, Blingy.
Hi, Deb. Love you. Welcome in.
And with his name in green, our King Ballerino with diamonds in his crown for the most elite membership. If you'd like your name to be in green, there are 3 membership options. The first membership option is to be a ballerino or ballerina. The second option is to elevate to queen ballerina or king ballerino. And the third option is the diamond level where you get diamonds in that royal crown. So all hail King Craig.
Mm-hmm. All hail the king. Welcome in, King Craig. It's so good to see you, sir.
Okay, so let me tell you how this works. If you have never been on anything on my auction or any auction where I've been a guest, send a registration email to me letting me know your YouTube name, your legal name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoices. Once you've filled that out, you can bid. The way we bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your PayPal invoice. Your payment options are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But of course, I also accept PayPal. That's how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and a whole bunch others. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. So without further ado, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And we're going to get this auction started with our first round. It also happens at the top of every hour. It's called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during this round, everything is going to start at just $1. So we have lots of fall items. We've got some signs. We've got a 5-pack of pumpkins and gourds, and we even have some little cupcake adornments. So looking for $1 starting bid or choice. And coming up on tonight's auction, on my pop-up, cold is coming. I didn't get around to the sweatshirts, hoodies, and sweatpants, so we'll have those tonight. I also have mystery bags since those have been popular. I will have some other fall and Halloween items, some household items, OTC toys, sachets, necklaces, pens, lots of great stuff tonight. And as always, I am taking requests. Oh, and Craig's letting us know he'll be in and out. Okay, well, just keep letting us know when you got to go, when you're coming back. When you go, I'll try to show the women's stuff. And when you're here, I'll try to show the stuff that works for everybody. So Jane will try to help me keep track of when is a good time to show the ladies stuff. You just kind of remind me. That way we don't bore Craig. But I know Craig likes the mystery bags, so we'll try to show some mystery bags while he's here. Okay, looking for $1 starting bid. Oh, yes, that's a great announcement, is that Discord is booming. Last week, Kitty joined, and this week, Craig has joined Discord. Rainbow deleted the Discord during the summer because she was taking the summer off. And now that she is back to moderating on Sunday, Rainbow's also back. So y'all make sure, if you haven't already friended Kitty and Craig and Rainbow, and if you go back 2 weeks, it was Kathy D who joined, Kathy Dubrick. So, and of course, we love Kathy. CQ Kathy is already on there. So, if you're not already on the Discord, you are missing out. And there's Mr. Troy. Hello, hello, Troy. Welcome in. Craig's in at $1. We're looking for $1.10. And Craig, you can call Holy Spirit Firefall just Jane. So, because I'm sure she would say we are all holy in our own beliefs. Is that right, Jane? Do you feel comfortable being on a first name basis with Craig?
Of course, Craig, you can call me Jane. All of you, please do. I would rather you address me by my name. That would be wonderful. Thank you. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. So good to see you. And Kathy Dubrick.
And we were just saying that Kathy Dubrick was another person who had joined Discord a few weeks ago. So glad to have you here, Patty Rose. Okay, so for those of y'all coming in, we are still on our Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We have a $1 bid. We're looking for $1.10. And I did make the announcement that we are canceling the Saturday auction, but we will still have our big Sunday afternoon snack sale and next Monday's auction, and that invoices always go out on Wednesday, Thursday. So that's the cliff notes of what you missed, and here we are. Jane's starting to count it down. So if you're thinking, should I get in? Should I get in? I'm also going to tell you only one of these items has a duplicate. So you might miss out. I don't want y'all to miss out. Okay, we are sold to our King Ballerino, Craig. Let's see which one or what Mr. Craig picks. Okay, he wants the 3 in the back row. Okay, he's saying hello to Autumn. He is going to say leaves are falling. And look at this cute one with the 2 buttons. And to anybody who came in late and said, what's that? These, I think you're supposed to stick into cupcakes. Of course, you could also use these for other craft projects. Jane, any idea of an example of a craft project for maybe these? They are sparkly and gorgeous, though. You get a whole bunch. They're in copper and bronze.
Those are beautiful. I would definitely find some use for them. I mean, there's so many things you can do, you guys, with like the 2 that Belle has actually now set together, the little pumpkins and the leaves. Like you could just make little centerpieces with those just by placing them in a plate and just placing them all around. Yes, and a vase too, wreath. Yes, you guys have great ideas.
Thank y'all for helping me. Y'all know I'm kind of craft impaired. All right. Anybody else? Oh, we love you, Kathy. You're good. So these are still at the starting bid of $1. So that was the winning price. And for anybody who might be wondering with these cute little signs with the initials, I'm down to just these 3. These are wooden. That's why I reduced them just to $1. These are the only ones I have. So I know sometimes people will see some in their first question is, do you have A? Do you have K? Do you have, I'm down to just 2 of J, 1 of R, and 1 of S. All right, anybody else? If not, we will move on. Y'all can let me know what you'd like to start with. Okay, I'm about to scrub it to the side. I still think this would be so pretty hanging on somebody's doorknob. Oops, I turned it backwards. Because sometimes people have the wreath on the door, but there's nothing hanging from the doorknob. And it's like, make a full collection.
Belle,
Yes,
Kathy she would like the pumpkin and the Hello Fall. Did we have that? Or were those the ones that were taken?
Well, let me backtrack here.
Yes. Because I should have taken a picture and I didn't. Craig, you think your box is going to be huge? You must have got some amazing things. And she definitely likes what's the spice cup, the little latte cup.
Okay, so it's these 2, or was it this 5-pack of pumpkins?
I think she wants those. Kathy, verify. I think so. Verify if you want the little pack of pumpkin and gourds and the Hello Fall and the latte. The first 2 on the bottom. Okay, so just the latte and the Hello Fall. Did we get everything, Kathy? Just let us know. You just picked out such the cutest things. These were everything on this table, y'all. I just love it. I love fall time so much. Yes, great. Anybody else?
Well, now that I know that Jane loves fall, I'm going to have to remember that. Oh, yes, you too, Kathy's got to get connected on the Discord. And Jane did one of my favorite things ever, and I'm going to tell y'all, I hope it doesn't embarrass Jane, because it's something my late mom used to do when she finally got on the internet, and I think it'd be helpful to anybody, is Jane and I write these long chatty emails back and forth. And one of the things that Jane did today is she said, I wanted to let you know I read it. I didn't have time to answer back. And before I came back to take care of my mom would do the same thing. She would answer back with just read, READ, said, and that's all she would say, or read, call you later. Because she was more of a phone person, but she respected the fact that I kind of liked the long form of writing, or sometimes I was writing when she was asleep or whatever. So Jane had no idea that my mom used to do that. And so I find that's a great solution, because at least then people know you read it. And then when you have time, you're going to go back and, comment and dissect it and so forth. So I find that is like a really helpful thing. I hope you're not mad that I shared that.
No, of course not. Melissa, that is so sweet. Melissa would like to get the J from me. Thank you, Melissa. I love you. And I love right when I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I had that. So thank you. That's so
well,
sweet.
We'll have to start a box for Jane.
Thank
so
you,
we'll
Melissa.
start her a box. Because I mailed out last week your gifts from Kitty. So. All right, let me put these aside then. And we'll get started with auction. And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, that's a great way that you can help me out and support me. Okay, who needs a candy dish? Or who needs a place to maybe fill with lollipops? I think this would be so cute, just filled with your lollipops. Or maybe this is where you throw your spare change. Uh, in Louisiana, we use these cauldrons to cook jambalaya and gumbo because they're so big, they have to be outside. We also use these in boiling crawfish. So I'm going to start this at just two. I only have one. This is plastic. So I want to be real clear about that. It's plastic. That's why it's $2. So we'll start it at two. And Craig's at two. Yes, Craig was very generous with gifts yesterday. Many people were. In fact, my supper came from a generous super chat. My lunch today came from a generous super chat, and the orange juice that I drank with both came from a generous super chat. So that was one of the things I was telling Jane, because Jane usually is like, well, what did I miss on your other auctions? Or I'm just so excited, even though a lot of times she'll watch the replay or she'll have it playing in the background. I just go ahead and tell her. That way I can tell her my feelings about it. And one of the things I told her is, I know I do this for a living and it's to pay my bills, and that's what's supposed to be important. But I said, I got such a thrill, an emotional thrill yesterday, because down south, the way we know if you like somebody, if you care about them, is you feed them. You make them food, you bring them food. We call it bringing a plate, but it's really a plate of food, right, Jane? And so all of my warm fuzzies were flowing. I was so feeling the love yesterday and again today. Something about full stomach is also like full heart when you live in the South. So I just felt so blessed. I kept saying to her, they like me. They really like me. And I'm sure she was like, they couldn't you tell that by like the attendance and the thumbs up and the sales? Oh, Nancy, I was just talking about the Popeyes that you gifted to me and how much I enjoyed it for lunch. Got impeccable timing, just like Kathy came in when I was mentioning her joining the Discord. I love the timing y'all have. Okay, this is sold. Next, $5 starting bid. I have a unique puzzle. Found it kind of accidental. It is Asian inspired. It's called anime. And this is what it looks like on the side. And it opens up in a really unique way. So it has this like collector's case to it, which I thought is interesting. And then here's the inside. Then it also has this in it. And here is the actual sealed puzzle. You can see it sealed. So I thought that was really interesting. I had not seen a puzzle packaged that way. I had seen DVDs packaged that way with an inside and an outside and a collector's case to them. So this is the first one I saw like this. Got it at my liquidator today. So looking for $5 starting bid. Do we have any fans of anime? I guess you can see that. Well, Craig, the best way to tell the Cathys apart is to call Crochet Queen Cathy CQ, and then we usually call Kathy Dubrick and Kathy D, even though really in real life they're both Kathy D's. But that's why we started calling Crochet Queen Kathy CQ, just to differentiate. Because most of the time we're a 2 Kathy channel. Every now and then we'll be a 3 Kathy channel. This is great. We're learning what everybody likes to be called tonight. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, we've got Patty in for 5, looking for 510 or more. We are going once, going twice. Melinda! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, thank you so much for the blessing of the super chat. Any other night, this is where I would play Haley's super chat song, and we'd let the good times roll. All I can do is say, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, with gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Because StreamYard has changed the rules, and when you are on the free version, you don't get to play all of your beautiful videos anymore. But thank you, thank you, thank you for that super generous super chat. Y'all all welcome Melinda and Zane. And I found out that Melinda and Zane are trying to grow their channel, and that Zane was hoping to get some subscribers. So, Jane, I'm going to ask you, pretty please, to drop their link. And
Sure
if any of y'all want to help out Sweet Zane and his loving grandmother, Melinda, by giving them an extra subscription. They don't go live a ton. They don't put out a ton of videos. So it's not going to be a big time commitment. You're not going to be getting a ton of notifications. It's not going to get in the way like some channels do, where it's bing, 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 bing. And you're like, oh, wait, my entire notifications got used by this one channel. So it's a very sweet channel. It's always G-rated and family-friendly content. So thank you so much, Melinda and Zane. I'm still hoping at some point to get to be on their channel if she ever has another opening. So thank you so much for that kindness. Okay, I kind of lost track with the excitement of the super chat. Did we count this down, or are we still going?
Oh, it got called down and it sold to Patty for 5.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, next, I have some makeup. So this is not regular makeup. This is makeup for specialty. If you're doing a Halloween costume, a masquerade, if you're in a play, this is a cream makeup, and these are deeply saturated tones. Whereas for regular makeup, it's usually powder based and it's light, demure tones so as to bring out your natural beauty. But you can see from these, it is for trick-or-treating, specialty, or stage. I'm going to start this at just $2. $2. And look at all the colors you get. Uh, Shelby's getting a new phone. I'm surprised you're even old enough for a first phone. And you're getting a new phone. I'm jealous. I'm still using a landline. But Shelby's already on a second phone. She is so blessed. And for those of you asking about Melissa, the first time she co hosted, she had a beautiful picture of her granddaughter. And she told all about her loving son and her sweet granddaughter, Hadley. And it's another reason to tune in on Sundays because Melissa uploads a different picture of a different family member every week and tells about them. This last week, it was her new pet. Spoiler alert, it was a cat. Okay, any interest on this makeup palette? That's one of the things I love about co-hosts is you get to know people by the pictures they upload, by the stories they tell. I love when people share about themselves and their lives and their family. It had yellow eyes, Jane. Did you know cat? Well, Jane knows a lot about animals. I did not know that cats could have yellow eyes. Alice, I'm so glad you're here. Everybody, welcome Alice.
Hey, Alice. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome in.
Okay, last call on this brand new sealed packet of makeup. So you get applicator, you get all of these colors. There's another sponge applicator in the center. On the back, they have some suggestions about shading and how to use it and so forth. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Well, since we're talking about cats, I feel like I need to bring this one up. I'm going to start this big sign at 7. Well, it's like if I have the light on, the glare is in the corner. If I have the light off, the glare is in the center. Glare either way. Let me put the ruler here so y'all can see. That's 12 inches, so I guess maybe 17, 18 inches total. It's a nice big sign. And it says, beware, black cat crossing. Jocelyn! Everybody welcome Jossie. I'm so glad you're here. And let me show you the back because you will see the eye portion is cut out, the beware portion is cut out. Now, against my white wall, you probably can't tell, but you can put back here whatever you want to. So if you wanted to put something colored, you can. If you notice, the eyes have a little bit of a translucentness to them. There's also this little portion as well. That's kind of cute. So looking for $7 for this Beware of Black Cat Crossing. See if I can get this out of the way. It's new and sealed and even still has the silica. Okay, there we go. So looking for $7 for this big sign. And maybe you have a black cat and you could use it all year round. Nothing about it says Halloween. Would y'all rather start with clothes after this, or would you rather do some mystery bags? What do y'all think? Let's see. Do we have any interest on this side? I tell you what, maybe I started this a little high. Jane, let's do a restart at a lower price point. What do you say? Let's do a restart at $5. We'll just let
Oh,
people bid it up whatever
amazing.
the right price is.
I think this sign is
Okay,
so
so who
cute.
thinks? Okay, I'm hoping somebody thinks because it's a nice sign. It's not little bitty. Anytime something goes all the way across the auction block, it's not going to be little bitty. I think this would be great for a front door or the inside of the front door over a entryway table, over a buffet, even on your back door. How about over your cat bed? Wait, do cats have bed like dogs? Or no? Do they only have litter boxes?
Yes.
What do cats have,
Sure.
Jane? Okay,
Yes, they
all right,
do.
all right. I wasn't
Not
sure. I
yeah,
don't.
not all of them like them though. So,
Um.
cats kind of have minds that they just decide what they like and don't like. They're a lot different than a dog.
Okay. Well, if there's no interest, we can pass on this. Y'all, pretty please click the thumbs up for me, though. Okay, I did know, Melissa, that there was a difference in the bed and the litter box, even though I think they're about the same size and about as cushiony. But at least I knew that. Do I get any credit for that? Boxes are a different story. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know, my home is a non-smoking, non-pet, non-child, boring kind of household that just politely stores your items. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will move this aside. Okay, let's do some mystery bags while Mr. Craig is still here. All right, these mystery bags are all going to contain a single item. I'll give you the single price and the quantity I have. I did this in the same way that Ella and Victoria do. Shout out to them. I want to let you know that this idea is not from me, it's from them. This sit better here. And so this first one will be $2, and I have two. And clearly it's heavy wanting to fold that way. So $2, and I have two. Once we get the two people in, Jane will put out some kind of symbol to cause people to wait for the next one. And then we'll go to the next one. Each will be different prices, different quantities.
And it's buy it now, right, Belle?
Yes, buy it now. That's right.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So each item is that price point. If I were selling it at auction, it would be that same price point, whatever price point I announce for each bag. And it's just the fun of a mystery. So this first one's only $2, and I only have two. Melissa's going to take one. Anybody else for the other? And then once the two are claimed, I'll show you what's in it. One more. Okay, and Melinda's going to take the other one. Jane's going to put some kind of emoji to end the claiming. And I'm so sorry, Alice, but we're going to be having others. So, all right, show you what's in this one. This one is da 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 da, a metal sign that says Fall Feels. Okay, that's what you're getting in this first one. Okay, next one is $3, and I have three. $3, and I have three. And they're all going to be different. What's on the bag has no indication of what's in it. It's just a random bag that I had around the house. So there'll be different colors and sizes and motifs, but that has no bearing on what's in it. And Jane, if version, if you will, just give me when we get the three, so just like a 5, 6, 7 Southern stuff.
Oh, Belle, I'm sorry I missed what you said. I think my internet was buffering. We do have Alice, Patty, and Nancy
Okay.
in.
Okay, I was just asking you, pretty please, when we get the number that we have, just put some Southern version of stop signs in just as a line of demarcation. And then in one message, you can write, just like you said it, Alice, Patty, and Nancy have claimed the bags. If you don't mind just typing it that way for me, pretty please. Okay, let me show y'all what you get. You get a 16 color watercolor paint set with brush and in a case to keep it all in. So we're going to get in this one. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay, here's the next one. This one's going to be $3, and I only have two. Only have two. Looking for $3. First two people, and that's it. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I hope Jane is having a good time. I know that Jane likes to see what's in mystery bags, so I was hoping that she would enjoy this tonight. Kathy Dubrick's in for 3. Okay, one more person. And Patty Rose. Okay, all the bags have been claimed. Let me show you what this one is. Ooh, y'all are going to be happy with this. This was originally $5, although I just sold it to y'all for 3. It says hello pumpkin. And I love that the bottom is wood and the top is metal. So nice mixed media here. Okay, next one is going to be $4, and I only have 2. I will say it's a bigger bag. After y'all have been watching me doing this for a while, y'all can kind of tell by the size of the bags. This is a bigger bag, so it's a little bit of a bigger item in here. It says, hello, pumpkin. So $4, and I only have 2. Got a couple more left, and then we'll get back to the auction. If I time it right, we will finish these just as we're on the top of the hour. Let's see how I do. Anybody for this big $4 one? If not, we'll pass it. We only show when it has sold. Okay, Nancy's in for 4. Got one more left. One more. Just $4. Anybody else? We'll give it a few. There we go. Jocelyn. Okay. And Jane's going to put in that they were claimed. Let me show you what you get. You are getting this beautiful by First Nature hummingbird feeder. Look how pretty it is. Look at all these pretty hummingbirds that are going to come up to your yard. Or this could be a great gift. Here's your hanger for it. And I know where you have hummingbirds, you have butterflies. Thank you, James. Everyone, no problem. So, how was your big event today? Did you? Yeah. Here is the next one, $2, and I only have 2. We didn't win the jackpot, but we had a lot of fun. Well, that's what matters. After all, your name isn't we just want to win big jackpots and brag about it. Your name is no jackpot, no problem. So I'm glad it was no problem. Although jackpot and would have been good too. But I'm so glad you had fun. Okay, just 2 of these. Just $2. Or we might have our first pass then. Last call on this one then. And later in the show, if somebody changes their mind, we could always bring it back. And James tells about the event that he was in today. He said he got a group of 10 people together for a $600 book, and they won 325 back, so just over half. But it was a lot of people there, and he couldn't really keep up with the chat. Oh, I'm sorry that you missed on the chat. The chat is so much of the fun part. But at least you can go back and read the chat later. You can private message people and hopefully catch up on it. I've been on some multi-seller events where I had a hard time keeping up with the chat when it was on other people's channels that were bigger. So I understand. Okay, last call on this one. There's no interest. We will pass. Okay, next. This one is going to be $3, and I have 4 of these. Yep, James is a regular here. Sometimes we see him more than others. But we understand he's busy running his own channel and exploring his hobbies. Okay, $3 and 4 is available. But if y'all are tired of mystery bags, I've got 4 left. We could always wait till later and do some more. Any interest on this one? Oh, Kitty's in for 3. Hi, Kitty. Everybody say hi to Kitty and to Mr. Terry if he might be watching or listening too. Okay, anybody else for this one? I've got 3 more of these available. And these are sweet. Just saying, just saying. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, Jane's going to put her emoji version, southern version of a stop sign in there. And we'll take a look. Anybody else? Once I show it, it's too late. And we'll let this be our last mystery bag. And then if y'all want to come back to the rest later in the show, we can. Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello. Okay, Jane, are you ready to close this one out? And we'll show just Kitty what she's getting and what everybody else missed out on. Okay.
Yes,
Do you want
ma'am,
to
I
get
did. I put it in there
okay? Oh,
already.
you
Thank
did.
you.
Okay. Here it is, and you'll see why I said it was sweet. It is apple, cinnamon, and warm spice. It is an aromatherapy essential oil. So you pour it in a diffuser or you put it in a little water and it's a room mist or pillow mist, anything you use essential oils for. And I've personally used it and it's so good. But I think we are at the top of the hour. So let's see what we should do. How about some pens? I got some new pens today. Okay, so the way the top of the hour works is everything's going to start out at just $1 for choice. And it's going to be the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Some of these I will have duplicates. A lot I won't. Okay, so look at, oops, apparently I need less light. Look at these cute little candy pens. I think these are just adorable. And you will see that I bought them in several colors because I thought they were just so cute. It's like a lollipop without any calories. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Okay. And then next, a bunch of y'all have been asking for more unicorns. So I got a few more unicorns. So far, all of these that I'm showing you are one and done. I also got some llamas. Here's a pink llama and a lavender llama. For those of y'all that are still looking for Halloween, I'm down to just a couple. Here's this one that's the pumpkin. A black cat. A black cat. In fact, I might as well finish out with all ones that are one and done. That way, y'all don't have to ask, are there multiples? Because y'all will know there's not multiples. Okay, let's see. Oh, I also had a llama in blue. I'm sorry, this llama separated from the other llamas. My mistake. Here is a flamingo. And last but not least, for those photographers, look at this cute little camera pen. Okay, so these pens are all one and done. Okay, Patty Roses is at $1.40. Looking for $1.50 or more. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we'll count it down. It's picking. You know, Jane, what I think would be a really fun idea is you've probably seen those lollipop bouquets before, where somebody will make a little bouquet of lollipops and then you put them inside like a coffee mug or a teacup or something as like a little gift or birthday gift. What if your lollipop bouquet also had the lollipop in? So it was lollipops. And Patty Rose is at $1.60. Kitty is out. I think we might be ready to count this down and start picking. I'm so glad y'all like these new pens. I always debate which ones to get, which ones to get. There's so many different distributors of stationery products. And I keep thinking about, since y'all seem to like stationery so much, of having a stationery pop-up. Do y'all have any interest in a stationery pop-up? Because since I'm canceling the Saturday auction, I was thinking about maybe doing a pop-up on Thursday. That way I'll still be able to get an extra auction in. That first pop-up we had, Cold is Coming, was fun. Would y'all like to have another pop-up? And if you did, would you want it to be stationary? Y'all give me some feedback. I'm just throwing out ideas. Okay, let's see. She wants all of the unicorns. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And all of the cats. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay. And all of the llamas. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, don't fall, don't fall. I know you're lonely, but don't fall. The flamingo and the pumpkin. Okay. Oh, Melissa thinks that's a great idea. And Kitty likes pop-up. Okay, well, I'll have to get to messaging Haley about that. So, you know that old thing, when one door closes, another door opens, or when God closes a door, he opens a window. So I will try to put together a pop-up for a coming week then. All right. Anybody for the camera or the cute lollipops? Okay, it is Kitty's turn to pick. Thank you for keeping track of the order for me, Jane. I appreciate that so much. Okay, she's going to pass. Who else do we have in the bidding, Jane?
Lisa would be next.
Okay. And then after Lisa, we're open to the chat. Would y'all like to do another round of pens at the top of the next hour? Okay, maroon twist, orange twist, and blue twist. Okay, here we go. Here's these 3 really pretty colors. In fact, Jane, I'm starting to think, since I didn't have any multiples, you think maybe I should treat the audience to a second dollar round? After all, with canceling an auction, maybe I could make tonight's auction extra good.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Okay, So after we finish this round, I will line up one more round of pens before we go on. Okay, anybody else? And we'll just continue the bid from where it is. Do y'all think that's fair? Unless anybody wants to bid it up further. Okay, so let me clear these away. We'll continue the $1.60. If anybody wants to bid it up further, you can. So let's see what else I have. Okay, I've got this cute green dinosaur. But this dinosaur has a pink friend and an orange friend and a shorter orange friend because, you know, we all come in different colors and shapes and sizes. And a blue friend and a tall blue friend. And Jane, do you think this is a bee? I'm not sure. It might be a bee. Y'all can tell me in the chat. But I got one in pink, and I got one in lavender, and I got one in blue, and I got one in yellow. I've got a swan. Oops, I accidentally forgot the yellow one. Let's see if we can fit you in here. Can we fit you in here? Can y'all make room? Okay, we made room. Whew, it's okay. Now, I'm thinking this might be an avocado. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I found one more dinosaur, so I'm sorry. We'll try to get you back home to them. Oh, and speaking of found one more, I just found the white version of the unicorn. So there it is. Is this a penguin? Let me put my hand behind it.
Maybe a little chickie.
Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you. You're so much better at the animal identification than I am. Okay, and I'm so sorry these dinosaurs got separated, but maybe y'all can reunite them. And for my foodies out there, I got a burger and some fries. How fun to write your grocery list with those. And a cola and an ice cream. Okay, now I'm going to dox myself here and let y'all know that the only ones that I have duplicates of are the ice cream and this one dinosaur. So I'm going to put these down here as a reminder that these are the only ones that have duplicates. I probably should have bought more. I thought buying a 50-pack was going to be plenty, but maybe it just wasn't enough. Maybe I should have gone with a 100-pack. And thank you for taking those bits as I was showing. I'm so glad y'all like these even better and decided to bid them up. Okay, I see our winner is Patty Rose. Congratulations. Yeah, the more and more I'm seeing of this, Jane, I'm thinking stationery sale would be fun. Can you imagine a whole night where we just did this again and again and again? And then we did it with Post-it notes and with station with paper and with tape and scissors and other types of pens and markers. And Lisa says you can never have enough pens. That is so true. Okay, Patty's going to go for all of the B's. Okay, so there's 4 B's. And the green dino. Okay, I might have to ask if it's this green dino or this green dino. If you happen to know, Jane, let me know. I think they're both dinos, but the taller one. Let's see, which one's taller? You're so close. I think this one's a little bit.
Yes, the left-hand one. Yep.
Okay, so green dino and yellow dino. Okay, and let's see, chick and avocado. All right, let me help you stand up here, sweetheart. Okay, avocado and chick. I thought for sure she was going to go for the matching unicorn, right? Just shows I can never guess who's going to pick what. Okay. Okay, let's see if Patty's picked all she wants to pick, because I know she'll put done in at the end. Okay, she is done. Thank you so much. And let's see, our picking order. I know Jane put it in the chat. Oh, now it's Greg's turn. Thank you, thank you. And if you would, while everybody's picking, click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. It's a free and easy way you can support my channel. And y'all remember, the only ones I have duplicates of are the orange dino right here and the ice cream cone on the end. Oh, Craig, paging our King Ballerino. King Ballerino to the auction, paging Craig. Oh, Craig's internet didn't go well. Yes, it was 4 B's. Thanks for helping us to keep track, Patty. Okay, Craig is going to take one of each food item, the white unicorn and the yellow bird. Okay, so one of each food item. Okay, you come over here and be with your little dino friends. Okay, and the white unicorn. And did you mean this one? This one? I think so. It's technically white and not yellow, but so close. No love for the dino. Okay, let's see who picks next. Let's see who picks next.
It's Kitty's turn.
Kitty! Let's see if any of her choices are still available. She's going to pass. I understand. All right.
Lisa was next. Lisa, and then the chat.
Okay. And then the chat. Great. Thank you so much, Jane. I appreciate you keeping me on target. All right, Lisa. I'm gonna guess Lisa might have wanted the unicorn ones too. She's got a cute little 4-year-old named Evelyn that she calls Effie, named after her beloved mother. Okay, pink dino and blue dino. Okay. I'm going to guess you meant the tall dino, but if you meant the longer, wider dino, let me know. Are these the two? Okay. Now we are open to the chat. Oh, if you're buying work pens, you're going to love the next ones that I show. It's a nice big package and they're permanent. I know you like the permanent markers for work. Okay, we're open to the chat. Any other interest? Let me kind of put all these together so y'all can see what is left. This is what we've got. Okay, last call on these. All right. Next, $6 starting bid. I know a lot of people like Sharpies, but because Sharpies are permanent in their name brand. These are not name brand, but they are permanent markers. See right here, permanent markers. So, but Sharpies are like $1.99 each. They become super expensive, and because of the expense, you can't afford to get every color. But I'm going to start this entire set of 8 for not even $1 each, just $6. So $6 starting bid for 8 permanent markers. Might be better down here. That's better. Yeah, I think you can see them better this way. So you've got black, brown, purple, indigo, green, red, orange, and yellow. Kitty's in for 6. Anybody want to bid it up? Looking for 610 or more. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, let's see how many of these Kitty wants and then we'll check with the chat and see if anybody else is interested. Less than $1 each for permanent markers. Who cares if it's not name brand as long as it works and it comes in so many colors? Okay, Kitty's going to take one. Anybody else? I do have more because I thought this was such a great deal. I bought a case of these. And I know if we're having a pop-up, I ought to be saving this stuff for the pop-up, but this will give you an idea of some of the kinds of stuff we will have. Now, I only have one of these. Did y'all know that superheroes have pens? This one is by Black Panther of Marvel. Okay, Alice is going to take one of the 8 packs of permanent markers. Thank you, Alice. So this is a 2-pen pack set. It is apparently 0.7, which means nothing to me, but I'm sure if there's any pen aficionados that 0.7 means something to them. So it's a 2-pen limited edition Black Panther, who is an Avenger and by Marvel. We're going to start this 2-pen set out at $3. $3 for Marvel Avenger 2-pack pen set. Who makes it? Well, I see an Avenger down here. I see Marvel up here. Let me turn the light on. I turned it off before because there was a glare. So Marvel. There's also Inkworks. There's the 0.7. I'm thinking it's Inkworks. You can tell it's local because it also has it en français. Yes, Inkworks right here. So apparently they're in Indianapolis, Indiana. This is a one and done. It's the only one I have. Okay, any interest on this 2-pack of superhero pens? I also love that it has this little clip so that it could clip on to a special notebook or folder if kids or teens might happen to have other Black Panther stationery items. And I love that it's not just the straight clip, that it's special. And Kitty says, I had a solid black kitty I named Panther. He used to run people from my porch whenever I told him to watch them. He was a great cat. Oh, that's a great story. And Lisa says, okay, I'm back. I forgot what time it was. And I guess Evie stayed up a little late on the school night. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, I'm going to swap this out. Now, I keep showing black pens, but if there's anybody interested in colored pens, I have a 4-pack of gel pens. I'm going to start this at $4. And here are the colors right here: pink, purple, lime green, and bright yellow. And for the pen aficionados, this one is a ergonomic triangular body with relaxed writing, medium point, quick dry gel ink. Okay, clearly these pens, I guess, weren't meant to stand. Well, maybe they were. What we do? Okay, Kitty's in for 4. Oh, Lisa, while you're here, are you still looking for a sketch pad? We're looking for 410 or more. Well, you just signed me up and sent me the paycheck. You know, it's not one of those things that you can do. It's like people say you should go on other auctions. Well, I want to, but the invitation's hard to get. I'd love to be on the radio, but once again, the invitation's hard to get. Y'all just give me some invitations and I'll say yes. Oh. And Kitty gives the great testimonial. All these pens work great. My daughter wanted me to pick up a few. Okay, I have only 2 packages of this, so we'll see if Kitty wants one or both. Yes, yes, you can get the Black Panther. Here's Black Panther going to Patty. All right, Kitty's going to take one. Here we go. And let's see if anybody is interested in the other one. Okay, Alice is going to take the pen. Thank you, Alice. Okay, sold out of those. Next, I have a sketchbook. I only have one sketchbook. I'm going to start this at $3. It is spiral. It's by Crayola. It has 40 pages. The pages are 9 by 9. And you'll see it is brand new and pristine. I bought it just today. So it's a book of 49 by 9. So this is what it looks like on the side. So just plain artist quality pages. And it says here that it is sustainable forestry. It's made in Canada. That's interesting. Okay. So looking for $3. Only have one. Any interest on the sketchbook? I thought for sure with all of these pens and art supplies that somebody would be needing a place to use it. Okay, we're going to pass on this then. All right, next I have markers, but they're not just any markers. They are scented markers. Did y'all know they made scented markers? I found this great company called Centos. I'm going to start these at 6. And here are the scents on the back. I only have one. Only have one. And they are washable markers, but they are only washable off of non-porous surfaces and not off of all surfaces which are suitable for removal. Okay, well, I guess that covers them. So 8 scented markers that are washable and smell good. That'll make you or kids want to keep persisting with the art or the trying to color longer when they smell better. I have to tell y'all the funny story where y'all are bidding is y'all know I'm craft impaired, but I'm also craft impatient and I'm also craft frustrated. When my mother would sit me down with paper or a coloring book and colors or markers or whatever, and I would get so frustrated because I didn't have the dexterity and still don't have the dexterity to like perfectly color in the lines. And she'd tell me, well, you have to finish. Well, you got to make the best of it. You got to try to correct it or distract from it. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I just want it to be over. Kind of like eating peas. I just want it to be over. And so and she's like, you're not getting up until the whole page is colored. It's like, okay, mom, whatever. And so this would have so made it not such drudgery. Because once there was one little line out of the uh, right space, or once it didn't look right, I was just done and wanting to just not see it through. But she's a person who thought you had to see through everything, even if you didn't like it, even if you made a mistake. And this would have helped me to keep going. So I was never so glad is when she either gave up or I aged out of crafts and she's like, I give up. Those are not your skills. So she finally figured out it was just not my skill set. But that she thought I needed to try every various craft before deciding that I didn't have the patience, didn't have the fortitude, didn't have the skills. Oh. And then it was funny. One time she said, you know, this isn't supposed to be a punishment, right? And I said, it always feels like a punishment. And she's like, you know, some kids actually like this. And it wasn't until I started selling things that I found out, you know, some people really do like this stuff. Not me, but some people. Okay, clearly this is a pass, or maybe my story just wasn't helping, which could be both. All right, next, I have a couple of other things I got from the Centos. This is $3. Oh, that's so funny. I will tell this story. And I know y'all are getting tired of my stories. But Jane says, I bet she was proud of your beautiful voice. My mother thought that I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. She was like, I'm so surprised you were able to get into choirs. Did they just let everybody in? And I'm like, no. And then when I started being chosen for solos, she was so surprised. And she just kept saying, oh, they must be so kind. They must be so kind. And it wasn't until people in church finally came up to her and said, you know, your daughter's pretty good. Or your daughter's actually a good singer. And she's like, oh, that's so sweet. You don't have to say that. I'm a proud mom just for who she is. And, you know, she'd always say, you know, something praising my character or my Christian devotion. And then it was my music minister who actually said, ma'am, I think you might not be aware. And kind of finally told my mother that I had a little bit of skill. And that was the only reason why I got to take music classes in college and then got hired for music minister jobs. And even still, after my mother, you know, came to different places and saw me not only singing in church, but conducting full choirs and musicals, she still just kind of couldn't get it because I was just me, and she thought that I was special as being her daughter, but not special in that way. It was so funny. I just couldn't convince her, and I don't think anybody could. And it was like the funniest thing. So I think maybe her ear just wasn't tuned to music, or she just, you know, liked, you know, oldies or male voices or whatever. But she loved me for just being me. So none of her love for me was ever contingent on accomplishments or talent or anything else. And I really appreciated that, because that kind of love from a mother is love that you can never lose. Okay, enough of the ode to my mommy. I'm sorry about that. I'm a little extra emotional because the anniversary of my dad's death is coming up, and 30 days later, it's the anniversary of my mom's passing. They passed just 30 days apart, and I love them and I miss them. And okay, I don't know if I even named a price on this, Jane. Oh, I did. 2-pack at $3. Okay, let me show you the great aspects of this. This has a double tip, and it is scented. They're calling it a stamper and a marker. I'm not sure what that means. And I'm guessing that these are the scents. Oh, wait, it might say on it. Like I said, I just saw these today. One in a melon, get it? One in a melon. That's a cute title. And a little encouragement. So I'm guessing one is mint and one is melon. Oh, thank you, Jen. Okay, and just like that, my storytelling 5 people left. Okay, but for those of y'all still here, I do have these pens, and if y'all are tired of pens, these are not just washable, these are super washable. How funny is that? They're super washable. Okay, here's what the back says. And this kind of shows the double-ended nature. So a 2-pack of colored pens, scented pens, $3. What more could you want from a pen other than a color, a scent, and 2 different tips on them? But if y'all are tired of stationery, we can do something else. Okay, we'll pass on these. For people watching the replay, I have 3 of those. Okay, next, I have these collectible toys, And I asked Melissa to look these up, and she said that these apparently are very valuable and very collectible. These are by Halo. So these are going to start at $5. And down here it says 8 to collect. Let me put this here, so I can look at it better. But y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Y'all want to see household items, if you want to see crafts, if you want to see holiday items, if you're ready to see some clothing, keychains, hair accessories. Okay, Lisa's in for 5. Clothes, keychains, and jewelry. Okay, clothing, keychains, and jewelry. I will do those 3 next. Jane, help me remember those 3 things. And we'll make that happen. At the top of the hour, we'll still have a dollar round though. Okay, Lisa, how many would you like? Are you trying to collect them all? Although you never know until you open them if you're getting same ones or different ones. That's the great mystery. Okay, she's going to take 2. Oh, thank you, Troy. Okay, here's 2 for Lisa. Anybody else? All right, open to the chat. Anybody else want to get in on these collectible Halo sets? Okay, next let's go to some sweatshirts and sweatpants. I guess we'll start with ladies first. Oh, you mean our Belle's bonus buy? Well, we usually do those for holidays, although I did do one for my anniversary. But I suppose we could plan a special one. It shouldn't be too long till we have a holiday coming up. Jane, we're broadcasting on Columbus Day, right? Do you think we should do a special bonus buy since Kitty's asking for Columbus Day to celebrate?
That sounds amazing. What a great idea, Kitty.
Okay, I'm just going to have to look up on the calendar when Columbus Day is. Oh, unless there's another holiday I'm missing before Columbus Day. But that's a great idea. I know Melissa's going to write it down. Okay, so I'm going to start these sweatshirts at $8. Um, Here's the first color and size. Now, I'm going to have these in several colors and several sizes. So this one is a chocolate brown. Chocolate brown, deep, rich brown. So I've got this one in a 2X. I've got this one in a 3X in the brown. I also have this one. It's looking kind of gray on screen, but it is lavender. This one is in a 1X. I also have it in 2X. So these are the ones that are sweatshirts. I'm going to have some that are hoodies, but I wanted to do the ones that are sweatshirts first. Because some people think the hoodies are hot on their neck or interfere with them doing other things. And I know some of y'all specifically like hoodies. So we're going to do the sweatshirts first. October 13th. Okay, thank you so much. Great idea, Kitty. Kitty, you might need to join our squad of mods so that you can help us come up with promotions like this. This kind of thinking is what I need help with, y'all. Oh, you love clothes with pockets. Okay. Well, we should have some of those coming up. Let me see if there's any interest in these. If not, we can pass. Okay, let me move these aside. All right, next, let me show some hoodies. Okay, let me show you the solid color hoodies first. Oh, this clothing is so bulky to move around. Okay, so here it is in a lovely mauve color. Here's the actual hood part. They're all new with tag, just kind of plain. This one's a 1X. I also have it in a 3X. I have 1X and 3X in this hoodie.
What's the start, Bill? I'm sorry.
$8.
Okay, thanks.
Now, if you don't particularly like that girly girl color, I also have a heathered gray. This one is a 2X. And I also have a 3X. Next, if you want a darker color, this one is a deeper berry. Let me see if I can show you the color difference in these. This one's mauve and this one's a deeper berry. In the berry, I have, this one's 2X. And I also have a 3X. And last but not least, if you are saying, I just need some print in my life, you want to roar like the powerful woman you are, I have this zebra print, but it's not boring black and white. No, no, no. It is this berry with salmon and berry together. It's a hoodie. I've got it in a 1X and in, let's see, a 3X. So those are your 4 colors in hoodies. So once again, the color choices are mauve, light gray, berry, and the print. I don't know if you can see all of the colors. Probably not. It's hard to show that much. And then I'll show some men's, and then I will show sweatpants. You might have to remind me if you're looking for a 1X or a 2X, Lisa. I'm thinking I'm thinking it's 1X. Well, I don't know that I have a 2X in that. Let me scroll up and see. Of course, it's scroll up. Oh, why is it not scrolling?
Lisa, the zebra print did not come in that size. It was a 1X or a 3X in the zebra, but the
So do
berry
you want?
did
Go
come
ahead.
in that. The berry
Okay.
color is available.
Let me make sure that's fine with her. And then if you're taking one in the 1X and one in the 2X, you'll be able to compare which is better fitting, which is more roomy. That might actually be the best. Okay, Lisa's going to go for the berry only in the 2X. Okay, here's the berry in the 2X. All right, sold to Lisa. Anybody else for any of these hoodies? So 1X, 2X, 3X. Then I'll show you men's and I'll show you sweatpants.
And anyone that may be uncomfortable sharing your size, that is no problem. Just contact Belle. I'll put her email in and you can just contact her directly and just make your order with her then.
Absolutely. Oh, and Lisa, while you're here, I was going to show this during the Cold is Coming sale since you're one of the few people I know has a little girl. I don't know if this is the right size for your little girl, but while we're waiting to see if anybody else is interested, oh wait, we do have somebody else interested. Okay, Patty is interested. Okay, Patty wants gray and berry in the 3X. Okay, let me get those. Okay, here's the berry in the 3X. And let me look for the gray.
Welcome in, Face the Ace.
Hi, Face the Ace. And here's the gray in the 3X.
And I believe, isn't the mauve, didn't it come in a 3X or no? I may be wrong on that.
Let me check.
Okay. If you do, she would like that one also.
Yes, here is the mauve, and it's in 3X.
Awesome. Patty, you would like the mauve also, right? Just verify in the chat. And are you done with those three, or would you like to see if another one's available?
Okay. I do also have the 3X in the pretty print. Lisa, are you still looking for sleep shorts? Oops. Yes, the mauve was hooded. The only ones that weren't hooded were the lavender and the chocolate brown from the first round. And these are so soft, by the way, so soft. Okay, anybody else for a hoodie? Okay, I wanted to show one other little thing. I don't know if Lisa was still looking for a sleep short, but this is for everybody. If anybody's interested, this is just a soft, brand new sleep short 2X, just $5. Let's see if I can zoom in on the size here. Oops, I got the camera too far back. So if you're wondering about size, here's the 2X size. This is the only one I have. The only colors I have, this girly pink and purple tie-dye. And then after this, we're going to go to our next $1 round. I only have this one. Okay, sold, sold, sold. And this is a great example of telling me, even in private, things that you're looking for, because Lisa had mentioned to me that she was looking for some sleep shorts. So when I found them, I made sure to get them and let her know. Okay, next for our $1 round, Oh, these are so pretty. Okay. You might call these decor. You might call these crafts. $1 for choice because it's a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let me show you what I have. These are metal. They're kind of a golden color, and they have these cute little signs that say words. So this first one says grateful. This one is a truck, and it says gather. This one is a leaf, and it says hello fall. So whether you hang these from a door or a doorknob, if you have a fall tree, maybe you use these as an ornament. Maybe you put it on a wreath or a basket. Oh, have a good night, Lisa. Hey, Kathy Dubrick is in for one. Thank you, thank you. These have a really nice weight to them. I'll give you an example. Some of these pieces of metal bend easily. I'm trying to bend this, and I can't bend this. So, I mean, if you stepped on it, I guess you could bend it. But they're pretty secure. Oh, what other YouTuber tries to destroy merchandise in front of her camera and shows you that she can't? How funny is that? Everybody click the thumbs up. Lately, I haven't been getting so many thumbs, so I really need some help with my thumbs, y'all. For a while, we were getting up to 30, and lately, not so much. But after this quick dollar round, we're going to go back to clothing, and then we also had requests for keychains and jewelry. We're going twice. Limited numbers of some of these. Once again, the leaf says fall, the pumpkin says grateful, and the truck says gather. Okay, Kathy's going to go with a leaf. Here's a leaf going to you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody for second choice? I do have multiples of some of these. I'm down to one leaf, two trucks, but I do have a bunch of the pumpkin. Oh, Kitty's very happy about something. I'm not sure what her yay is about, but I love seeing yays in the chat. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, last call on these. Oh, jewelry. Okay. Well, I love it when y'all make requests because I never know what to show. So, and I have to confess, jewelry is one of my favorite things to show. Kind of breaks my heart when it doesn't sell, but it's one of my favorite things to show. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Maybe I should have done pens instead. Oh, well. But looks like we're having a stationery sale in like a week and a half. Obviously, it can't be this Thursday because that's a movie, but we could do it the next Thursday. Okay, back to clothes. All right. I've got a men's sweatshirt here. I think I only have one men's sweatshirt. It could be worn by a woman if you wanted to. It's a men's 2X. So keep in mind, if you're a woman's 2X, it's going to fit differently because men's clothing is extra roomy. But if anybody's interested in this men's gray 2X, it's the same $8. And if you're saying, well, my guy wouldn't have any sweatpants to wear with it, I have in men's 2X. Boop. Here's the matching pant 2X, same brand, same color. Here's the matching sweatpants. You'll see they have a gather at the waist. You'll see they have pockets. So if you need a matchy situation, or maybe you're a lady, you could absolutely throw a beautiful scarf on with this or necklace on with this. You know, to me, the gray is generic enough that it will work for men or women. Just have to make sure and adjust for sizing. So $8 for choice of 2X Highland men's gray sweatshirt or the drawstring sweatpants with pockets. Any interest? Okay, if you were saying those look nice, but my husband, brother, whomever just isn't into gray. I have these same men's sweatpants in black, except they're 3X. 3X, and I also have them in an extra large. So 3X and extra large in the black. And then we'll go on to some women's sweatpants. And then jewelry and keychains. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Uh, okay, let me do a little callback here. Do y'all remember this zebra hoodie from before? Some of you may be saying, well, that's pretty, but I'm never going to find something to match that. I forgot to tell you, oh, I have the matching sweatpants. So these are still going to be $8, still brand new. I've got this in a 3X. I have this sweatpants in a 1X. And, oh, that's another 3X. Okay, 1X and 3X. Also, I have it in a 2X in the cream. 2X in the cream. Let's see. Pull it down so y'all can see it. Okay, anybody interested in the cream in the 2X or the pretty salmon color? Let's see if I can back this up so you can see it's a pretty salmon color. And I may have forgotten to say, these also have pockets. This is going to be upset when she realizes she missed pockets. Okay, last call on those. And one last option before we go on to jewelry and keychain in an extra large. I have these heathered cream ones. You can see still brand new with tag right here. And also in an extra large, I have these gray ones that say Wildcats. So if you want to be a wildcat and you happen to be an extra large, okay, both of these are extra large. Still $8. Okay, and that will conclude our clothing for tonight as we move on to other things. All right, let's see what we have in jewelry tonight. Okay, here's the first piece I have ready and on the mannequin for you. I'm going to start this one at 7. Let me give you a close-up of it. It's a beautiful bird, some kind of a black bird. I don't know if there are some some peacocks that come in black, or maybe it's some kind of raven or crow, but look at all these beautiful jewels down here. So blues and greens. And it just shines and shows. And the necklace part of it is a bronze color. So often in jewelry, you have to choose between silver or gold. But when I see the bronze, I just vastly prefer that. Of course, it's a one and done. Kitty's in for 7. Thank you, Kitty. Anybody want to bid it up? Okay. First necklace is sold to Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me show you the next one. Well, let me first show you the marking on it. See if we can get it to focus in. Well, that says blank. If I can turn it this way, maybe. I don't know what this marking means. I was hoping y'all might or Jane might. She has some kind of picture, photograph, identification thing that she knows or can do. I have no idea what this brand is, but this is the hang tag. But it's this lovely 3-layer necklace. I'm going to start this one at 10. This is my idea of that necklace that goes with everything. Every time you have just a circle neck and you don't want to wear something with a pendant with a circle neck, you want something circular, you want something round. So this to me would be great. And the fact that it's some name brand, even though I don't know which brand, and that it's marked, I think is even more exciting. All right, let's see if there's any interest on this one. And if not, that's okay. It'll just give me some time for somebody to message me and say, you know, I found that. Because maybe even after the broadcast, Jane or Melissa or somebody can look it up and let me know the brand so I don't make some terrible mistake. Okay, next, I've got a matching necklace and earring set. Here are the earrings. Look at all of those beautiful beads. And then it starts off with C beads. And then look at these beautiful beads. So you're going to get the necklace and the earrings for $10. I thought about throwing it on the mannequin, but if I put it on the mannequin, you just see the necklace and not the earrings. I just think these look so elegant, giving me great beachy vibes, vacation vibes. If I were on camera more, I would probably just sell off the earrings and keep the necklace for me. Let me throw it on a mannequin, even though you won't be able to still see the earrings, just so y'all can see how beautiful this is on. Look how pretty it is on. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. All right, we're going to pass on these. Let's see if anybody likes Betty Boop. So here are 3 different color options of sweet little Betty Boop. Boop, boop, beep, doo. Let's see if anybody likes Betty Boop. I'm going to start these at 6. Just a simple pendant on a necklace or a cord. I think 1 I put on a necklace and 2 I put on cords, but if you prefer necklace or cord, I can swap it. So if you're somebody who likes Betty Boop, or you have somebody you know who likes Betty Boop, and if y'all would prefer to see bracelets instead of earrings, then let me know. Okay, any interest? All right, we'll move those aside. Okay, here is a lovely statement necklace. Some super pretty flowers, some little ones on the side. We're going to start this one at 8. And after this, I'm going to go out on a limb and do a vintage piece that belonged to my mom. And you'll see it has a very Art Deco feeling to it. Let me give you a closer look at this one. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. This next piece, like I said, it is not new. It belonged to my mom's. She loved this. We're going to start this one at 12. It just screams Art Deco. It's got a golden color to it, very reflective. $12. She's one of these people that tended to like plain or plain-ish clothing, and she would like she'd wear an elaborate piece of jewelry with it, and then your eye wouldn't go to the fact that, oh, it's another beige shirt, another beige dress, or tan, or chocolate, or brown, or whatever plain color she was wearing. But she would wear something that was really pretty jewelry wise, and you would just be looking at that piece of jewelry. That was just the kind of style she had. And I'd always say, Mommy, you could just wear something pretty. And she's like, I don't want my style to compete with my jewelry. And she's like, timeless classic clothing will serve you better and longer than trendy clothes that, are only going to last a short while and then you'll have to discard. So she taught me that.
Belle, did this necklace happen to have a mark on it at all?
It didn't.
Okay.
Y'all, the bag. This is the bag. So it just had a little round ball at the back. So
I know that Crown Trifari, which is a well-known, as you guys know, jewelry maker, they have a very similar necklace that is designed like this. And I just imagine that this company probably, of course, designs jewelry from things that were made and
where is the
from the
Crown
past.
Trifari marked? Usually
it would most
usually
yeah,
it's marked
go ahead.
right here, but if I'm not looking in the right place, you tell me where
Nope.
to look.
Yes, that's where it would be. So sometimes the little
Okay.
logos, sometimes on jewelry, especially necklaces, the little tags that they add will come off, but that looks very much like a Crown Trifari. So that's a good one, you guys. And a very good price.
Okay. Would y'all prefer to see bracelets or earrings? Now's not the time to be shy. Just let me know what y'all would prefer. If not, we can go to some keychains. Okay, well, while they're waiting to answer, I'm going to start showing a few keychains, and y'all can keep directing me to help me understand what y'all want to see. Okay, I think these are cute as a button. These are going to be $3 for choice. Look at this sweetie pie in the overalls. And, sometimes you see keychains and you don't realize they're flat. These are totally not flat. So we're going to put this one on H. Look at this little sweetheart. Those ears, that eyes, that nose. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we'll put that one on H, on D. Ooh. Okay, here's the next one. He's got this sweet little smile. Let's see. Okay, here's a different one. Look at the little ears. Look at the little bandana. Okay, I'm not sure if I still have any of my unicorn lovers in the house. Look at this gorgeous unicorn. And it's double-sided. Also have it in magenta. Here it is in lavender. And then, let's see, I got room for one more. Here is this cutie pie, and it says superhero. So $3 for choice. I'm sorry, am I doing this wrong? My apologies if I'm doing this wrong. Okay, I see Patty's in green. Okay, we're in for 320. Jane, is there any way you could count this down and make some announcements for me for just a minute?
Yes, ma'am. No problem.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you. Patty's out. Thank you so much. Kathy is also out. Kitty is our high bid at 320, and we would need 330, you guys, if you want to continue to bid up. If not, I'm going to count it down and we'll get to picking. These are so cute. I would have a hard time because I think they're just all adorable. I just love these. Of course, you guys, we're going to claim them by the letter that they're laying, the little box they're laying in. So get ready, and once I call it to you, y'all can tell I can't have a hard time typing and talking at the same time. Just let me know when you are done. Just put in your choices and then just say done. So we'll know and we'll move to the next person. So our lineup is going to be Kitty first, Kathy, and then Patty. And then open to the chat.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for handling that, Jane.
Oh, sure.
All right, so what have we picked first?
Some nights, Shelby, I can't talk so much, but sometimes I can. Belle, you ready? I'm going to tell you which ones Kitty wants.
Yes, ma'am, I am ready.
Okay, she would like letter A.
Oh, wait. Well,
Okay.
I did this wrong.
Uh-oh, what?
Rats. I don't know if there's a way to correct this.
Okay.
I kept thinking that there shouldn't have been room for this one, that I had this planned out better, and I should have put this light pink one there, but I guess it's too late to add the light pink option. I kept thinking that something was wrong, that I should have had 3 animals and 4 animals and 4 unicorns. Should I just put this off to the side, or is there a way to add this? If everybody's already chosen, I want to make it unfair.
Oh, no. Here's what we'll do. Kitty, you just put it up there next to, we'll just put that one as a light pink or a dark pink. Okay, so Kitty wants both of them anyway, so that's all that.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Okay, so let me get those 2. Okay.
And she would like letter B.
Okay, got it.
And G.
And G. Okay, here is a duplicate of G.
And she's offering me one, which thank you, Kitty.
Aww.
I love you. That's so sweet.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
So sweet. And I will choose letter F, the purple unicorn. Thank you,
Okay,
Kitty.
wonderful.
Yep, and she is. Are you all done, Kitty? I know you were done before we added, so I think you are done, but just verify for me.
I'm sorry, I forgot the one. I kept thinking I shouldn't have space, and then I just grabbed something to fill the space. I should have remembered how I set this up before.
All done. And you got her for G, right? G?
Yes,
Okay.
I have a duplicate of some of the animal ones.
Okay.
In fact, I'm just going to dox myself. See, here's my duplicate.
Oh, they're so cute
I
laying in
have
there.
two duplicates.
Okay. Next is Kathy D. Your turn. Thank you, Kitty. Again, I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We'll see what Kathy would like. And Kathy would like letter D. And she's all done. Just one.
All right, here it is.
And Patty, you're next. Is anyone else just in love with keychains? I just love them so much. I don't ever think you can have enough.
Well, I'm so glad this was suggested. See, this just shows that I can plan all day long, but audience suggestions are the best ever.
Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, Patty would like letter C.
Okay, that's this one.
Letter D.
That's this one.
And letter G.
Okay, that's the last one of G.
So cute. And I believe you're done, right, Patty? Just verify. And now it's open to the chat if Patty is all done. Thank you, guys. You got great choices. You picked great ones.
Hard to go wrong when they're all such cute little critters.
I know, they're so cute. I even think that little teddy on letter E is adorable. I think it's a teddy.
And this one's secretly a superhero.
Oh.
Okay, well, last call on these.
Oh, nice, Shelby. I bet that's cute. Okay, Alice would like letter. Oh, she is lagging a little bit. We'll let Alice catch up for just a second. I do know she wants letter H.
And this is a great time to remind everybody to pull your little red line at the bottom of your screen forward to make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. Oh, and I see Kitty and Shelby are bonding over their mutual love of Stitch.
I'm writing this in the chat for Alice since she's behind. She won't know for a minute that she's behind. So,
okay.
You
well,
guys
I can see that she wants an H. This is H.
Mm-hmm.
And then even though F is sold out, maybe she can pick one of the other choices. If not, you know what I'm thinking, Jane?
What?
We could do a few more rounds of keychains.
Oh, yeah.
After all, they're so popular, we could fill up the board again. Would y'all like to fill up the board again?
Oh, yes. Y'all say yes.
All right, but let's check with Alice first because everybody's equally
Yes.
important and I don't want to leave anybody behind. You know,
No.
Jesus had the 99 sheep and still went to look, well, the good shepherd had the 99 sheep and still went to look for the one that had wandered away. So, Alice, oh, Alice. But she may have gotten a phone call or something or lost internet connection. I know Kitty was having some problems. Oh, she wants E as well.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
wonderful. Anything else? You done? Um, we had this question, I think it was last week, about accepting gifts. Her parents or guardian would have to permit her to send me her address. And as it stands right now, she doesn't have permission to give strangers her address because I'm, technically a stranger. She's never met me and lives in a different state. So several times people have wanted to gift her. So without an address, gifting is impossible.
But the offer to do it is still a gift. So thank you for that, Kitty, and anyone else
Absolutely.
that's
It's the
offered.
thought that matters. Yes, yes.
Yes.
And I think Shelby is maybe creating a channel at some point, and when she's old enough to have a channel, we will shout her out and try to help her get some subscribers. But once again, she needs parental approval to make and post videos. But super sweet of y'all to think. Yes, probably when you're an adult. And we'll be glad to do that for you. Okay, Alice is done. I put her back, and I'll move these couple aside. Okay, let's see what else we have. Okay, here is the first one. Look at this cute little rooster. This one has both a keychain and a fob on it. Here is a elephant. Jane. Oh, Jane.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to think how to do this. Let me
Oh,
think how I can say this. This is one of those times I wish I could talk to just Jane and mute everybody else out, but it doesn't work that way. Did we have requests for duplicates of the unicorns?
we did not, but I
I
don't.
just
Okay.
found more unicorns.
Oh,
Can
good.
is there a way we can go back
Mm-hmm.
and figure out who won and in order of which they won offer
Yes, of
duplicate?
course. Oh, of
Is
course.
that something you can go back and recreate? Okay, because I just found in my little box of keychains underneath other stuff, I was pulling out keychains and then I realized, wait, I had duplicates. I feel so bad. I was only planning to show the others and then I grabbed this box of keychains when y'all seem to be enjoying it. And I thought, well, I'll just show some other keychains. Remember, these are the double-sided ones. So I do have some duplicates. But I know we'll
Great.
need to offer them to the winning bid first, and then secondary, and so forth. So,
Yes, of course. So, Kitty, you get first choice on the unicorns. I know you picked some the first round, but if you would like more, it's available. And
there's no pressure. There's no pressure to
yes,
buy more. So
right.
I don't
And
want
right,
anybody to
Melissa,
feel
Alice,
pressure.
Alice did want the purple unicorn on her turn. When I get down to her, Melissa, I need to go in order of how they came in. And then we'll be able to get her claim. But I just need to make sure since these are available. So Kitty, she's done. Thank you. And next would be Kathy,
Okay.
and then Patty, and then our sweet Alice, and anyone else in the background. We'll go one by one, you guys.
And it may just be that I found these and I didn't need them. And if so, I will line up the board with some other choices. But I was so astonished that I had more.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Kathy, would you like any of the unicorns? They're so cute.
And double-sided.
I know, I love that. And their little horns, y'all. You know, a lot of times their horns just have the color white or a silvery, but these are colored. They're so cute. Okay. Thank you,
And
Kathy D.
Alice, did you want just one of this one? I have 3. And look, there's a little butterfly on the mane.
Oh, cute. Oh, my goodness. So cute.
Okay, you can let me know if you need more than one, but there's no pressure.
Awesome. Thank you, Melissa. Also, so you're always just the most helpful, and you're just so perfect. I just love you. Thank you.
She is such a treat.
She is a blessing for sure.
Okay, so we've got just one for Alice.
Thank you, Alice. Anyone else? If you guys decide, you can just put it in the chat. I've got a little picture so I know what's what. So no problem. And we can move on, Belle, if you would like.
Okay. I'm so sorry to keep going back and forth and back and forth.
Oh, that's no big deal. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet, Jane. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see. Now I'm trying to remember which ones I showed. I believe I had started with the rooster, or maybe it's the chicken, and I think I had the elephant out here.
Yes.
Not sure which other ones I showed, so I'm just gonna guess and keep showing. This one is a deep, dark gunmetal. It's also textured, and it's molded. See how it's molded? It's not just flat. I'll put this one on C. For my panda lovers, I've got panda and a little bit of bamboo. If you're needing a gift for teacher, this one has both the keychain and the fob. It says heart teacher, and it has a tassel on it. Such a great teacher appreciation gift. If you're excited to announce that it's a girl, maybe you're becoming a mom, becoming a grandma, becoming a pet mom, there's the it's a girl. Next, here is a keychain of faith with some little crosses on it. The crosses are blue. See if I can lay them out better. Probably not. You still know I'm just not artistic. And then this one is a bronze tone, and it has a antique key looking appendage.
And what's the start on these, Belle?
Still just 3.
3.
All our
Okay, just want to be
keychains
sure.
tonight will be 3 until at the very end. I do have some Mickey, Minnie Mouse, Disney ones. We'll do those for 5. But all of these on the grid tonight will just be $3. And I'll just keep showing y'all. Y'all get bored.
Kathy in at 3. Now we need 310. Did y'all see the colors on that rooster? That is incredible. All of these are so pretty. All of them. Kitty, would you like to come in at 310? There we go. Kitty's in at 310. Now we need 320 or more. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate you. Kitty's at 310, looking for 320, you guys.
Okay. So, congratulations to Kitty. And Kitty's going to pick D. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And then looks like Kathy Dubrick. She's going to take F. Okay. And let's see. Then the chat. Welcome back, King Bellarino Craig, just in time for keychains. These are $3 for choice. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side and we'll refill the board. Okay, some of these are going to be similar, so I'm going to let you know ahead. This first one says, oops, I got too much glare. This one says, forever, love you, or love you forever. And in the center of the heart, you'll see it has a little rhinestone, gemstone crystal that is light blue. This one is the same, but it's a light pink. kind of a faux morganite type color in the center of the heart. That's the only difference. Then I've got a 2 dolphin pairing, and this one has a dark magenta stone, but when you flip it over, it is double-sided and there's a stone on either side. See? Double-sided and a stone on each side. So I'm going to put that on C. If you were liking that one with the dolphins, double-sided, this one has a light pink stone. And then finally, this is the same keychain, but it has a light blue stone. Once again, double-sided. Just the color of the gemstone is different. Okay, next for those of y'all that enjoy the whole celestial thing of sun and moon, here's this one. For the pet parents, we've got this one with the cute little pet paw. And this one says, sometimes you forget that you're awesome. This is your reminder. Great words of encouragement. Looking for $3 starting via.
Belle, on the previous one, we just sold 3 to Craig. And when he had come back in, he noticed that he would like 3 of them, so he got those, and he's claimed them, and they've been called down. So, and Melissa has them written down for you.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm sorry. I was probably looking at the keychains and showing the screen. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
thank y'all so much for taking care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see if more light is better or worse. Any interest on these? And I think keychains are always such a great gift because sometimes jewelry is just too personal or it's just not somebody's style. But I've never heard anybody say, oh, that keychain is just too personal. Or, you know, I wonder if she got the wrong idea about because I gave her a keychain. Nobody ever says that, do they, y'all? Nobody ever says that. These are still just $3 all night, except when we get to the Disney. The Disney ones are going to go up to $5. But the keychains are going to start at just $3.
Yeah.
So I just think that a keychain is always appropriate, always sweet, and you can have any style. I don't think it has to be a certain style.
Sorry, you guys. I listed it in the chat. It's kind of got lost up there when Craig was choosing his other keychains. But yeah, these are $3. We got Kathy in at 3. We're looking for 310.
Oh, look, that's so funny. Craig is saying awesome, and that reminds me of this keychain, which it says that this is your reminder that you are awesome. So everybody can always use some encouragement.
King Craig, I love that you have a large selection. I love keychains myself, so I get that 1000%. And Kathy would like letter F, please.
Okay.
And Craig would like to see letter H. He needs to see what it is.
Okay. H and D are the same. The difference is the color of the gemstone in the heart. One has a pink gemstone and one has a light blue gemstone. But it says forever love you or love you forever,
Aw,
just depending on
sweet.
how you read it as it goes around the heart. And I might have too much light. Let me see if you can see it better this way.
$500, Craig. Ah, that makes you the king of keychains too. I bet you might win a contest with that. That's amazing.
Well, here's what I think. You know, you can wear a necklace, maybe even 2 or 3 if you layer them up, but yet you can only get away with wearing so many at a time, right, Jane? But yet
Right.
with keychains, you can put a whole bunch on your keychain. You
Yes.
can put them on your steering wheel. You can put them on your rearview mirror, hanging from your purse, hanging from your belt loops, hanging from your phone. There are so many places you can put them, and you can use multiple at once.
Yes, yes, and yes. That sounds like my collection. They're kind of hanging everywhere because I love them. Kitty, that's funny.
Aw.
Anyone else for
Okay,
one
so
of
we
these?
are sold.
Yes, Kathy picked
Okay.
the paw, and was there anyone else?
You'll have to show us some of your collection on Discord.
Craig will take all the awesome keychain.
Okay, here we go. Sold to Craig. All right. Anybody else before we scrape these to the side and show you some other choices? Last call on these. You know how serious I am when I scrape it to the side. All right. Let me move these along. All right. This time, let's see what I can show you. All right. For my sunflower lovers or hummingbird lovers, it's both. It's a hummingbird in front of a sunflower. For my art lovers, I believe this is, oh, I wish Lisa were here. She'd be able to tell me for sure. Um, I think it's part of the Starry Night series. Is that right, Jane?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure is.
Trying to think who painted that. If you know, you tell me.
I think it was
Is
Van
it
Gogh.
Manet, Monet, Da Vinci? Who?
I think it was
Van
Van
Gogh.
Gogh. I believe.
All right. Fantastic. Here is the next one. It says, put on the whole armor of God. And it shows a knight and a sword and a shield. And it goes back to the verse, Ephesians 13:17. Here's the next one. It says, I get it in the right light to read it. To my best friend because I laugh a little harder and cry a little less and smile a lot more. I love you.
Aw, so sweet.
For my fans of lizards and geckos. Could even be a little miniature gator that was like just hatched. I'm going to put that one on B. Oh, and I should show y'all, this one is textured. This one is jewelry quality. If you wanted to put this on a necklace, you absolutely could. Let me show you the back. It is molded, which is why I say it's jewelry quality. Wait a second. Is that? No, I guess it's not marked. I thought I saw marking there. But I don't think keychains are ever marked. Okay, so that one's on B. Here's the next one. This one says, put on the full armor of God. And it has a knight with wings on it. Also has the scripture reference again, Ephesians 6:11 through 14. Put that one on F. Here is another hummingbird. This one is drinking from some the nectar from some flowers. This one says wish. Beautiful scrolly font with some flowers. And Craig's in at 310. Kathy Dubrooks at 320. Craig's at 330. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, I see Kathy Dubrick at 350. Craig, do you want to go up to 360? I believe Kathy Dubrick was in for 350 first.
Yes, Kathy, you're actually high bid. You don't have to go out, sweetness. You're high bid. Now Craig is high bid at 360, so we would need 370.
I haven't seen Patty type in the chat for a while. I wonder if she might have fallen asleep. Just shows if y'all fall asleep or go to the bathroom or take a phone call. We do notice and we do miss you. All right, we are going once, going twice. I'm so glad y'all suggested I sell keychains. I'm so glad I went to go get another box so I had more to show y'all. I love it when I find things that y'all like. Okay, let's see which one Craig likes.
Craig wanted to know what was on G, but it's a little saying about best friends, Craig.
But I'll show it again in case he missed it or somebody else missed it. It says, to my best friend, because of you, I laugh a little harder, cry a little less, and smile a lot more. I love you.
Our lineup's going to be Craig, Kathy, Kitty, and then the chat.
Wonderful. Mr. Craig, what can we get for you?
C and F. He's taking both the armors. That's
Oh,
amazing.
great choices. Some of my favorite Bible verses.
Me too.
Shows how we can equip ourselves. Okay.
Okay.
So
Kathy.
next picking is Kathy.
Letter H. Ooh, the Starry Night one. That one's a good one, Kathy.
Yes, yes. Okay, next we go to Kitty.
Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Love you.
Hi, Amy. I should have told y'all these are all one and done. And I think from here on out, I showed the ones with multiples first. They're probably all going to be one and done. So that way y'all know ahead of time. Well, it's been a great auction and people keep making requests. And are you limited on time, Jane? Did I not realize, sweetie?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, unless we're in trouble, Amy, we're just going to press on. We're having such a good time, aren't we, Jane?
Oh, yes. It's been great.
Okay, so I think our next pick is Kitty, right?
Yes, Kitty's next.
Okay. But tonight has been a great time of seeing that if you don't bid it up, sometimes you miss what you want when it's one and done. So you just never know what the people in front of you are going to pick. But sometimes it works out where everybody gets what they want. I always pray it'll work that way, but you never know. But we still have a few rounds of keychains left to go. We might as well do some more keychains, right, y'all?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to see them.
Okay, wonderful.
Kitty, are you out there? Kitty?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. No, I'm sorry.
I almost did that also.
That's what we say to Pearl and Gemma, her actual kitties. So Kitty's just a cute nickname, and we won't dox her real name. Okay, she's gonna pass.
Anybody else? Craig, you're gonna miss some keychains. Are you sure you want to go?
You could always just leave it on and look over now and then. Yeah. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep, and if not, I get some extra watch time. Some people say my voice is soothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, last call on these. We're going to move them aside and we'll put out some others. Okay. The next one says, the Lord is near to all who call out to him. Psalms 145, verse 18. Next, we have I can do everything through Christ. And I wish it had the whole verse. The rest of the verse is who strengthens me. Philippians 4:13. This one says, it is well with my soul, which is one of my favorite old hymns. I've only sung that like 1,000,003 times and conducted it in my career. So many people love that wonderful old song. And it's also sung at a lot of funerals. This one says, God is within her. She will not fall, which is from Proverbs 31. Next one says, I am a child of God. Pretty in Pink. This one says, shine for your light has come. Reminds me of one of my favorite Newsboys songs. If y'all don't know, they're a Christian band. This one says, I am with you always. This one says, he calls me beautiful one. Okay, there's your options. Oh, I love the love fest in the chat. So sweet, so sweet. We've got 3 looking for 310.
I know,
What does
Craig. There's so many good ones.
F says, shine for your light has come. And the scripture reference is, there's kind of a glare over it. Jane may be able to read it better than I can.
Oh,
Isaiah 61. Isaiah chapter 60, verse 1.
So pretty.
Oh.
Funny kitty. Kitty.
Y'all can get away with that because y'all are green. You notice the latitude for the members in green.
And of course, you guys,
Okay.
our lineup it's Craig, and then it's open to the chat. Craig would like letter C,
Okay.
letter D,
Okay.
letter G,
Okay.
and letter H.
And
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. One whole side of the board. Woohoo.
That's amazing. Anyone else? Me too, Amy. I sure do.
such great messages of foretelling in Isaiah. Yes, these are all one and done.
Oh, so good. Amy takes A, B, E, and F.
Okay, wonderful.
We cleared the board. Way to go, you
Woo-hoo! Together, y'all made a clean sweep.
guys. Yes.
Okay, let me show y'all the keychain coming next. Still $3. This one says, God is within her. She will not fall. Put that on D. This one in the pretty vacation blue says, for this child I have prayed. 1 Samuel 1:27.
Nice.
This one says, I am a child of God. Put that on C. This one says, she is far more precious than jewels. Proverbs 31:10. I dream of a guy saying that to me someday. This one says, trust the Lord with all your heart. I wish you had the whole verse, which is trust the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he will direct your path. This one says, the Lord is my rock. It almost needs an exclamation point. That is such a fabulous declaration, which is from Psalms 18:2. This one simply says, believe. And this one is a roaring lion. And you've got some crosses in the background. He's roaring, roaring like a lion. I know, it's like, how many Newsboys songs am I going to sing tonight? But it's great artwork of the lion and the crosses in the background. Okay, those are the choices, all one and done. And Amy says, reminds her of Daniel in the lion's den. Absolutely. With Meshach and Shadrach and Abednego. Well, actually, they were in the fiery furnace. Craig's at 320, looking for 330. And Craig says his favorite book of the Bible is Psalms. Makes sense. And such a long book, too. It's like the hymnal of the Bible. And I love there are inscriptions in Psalms, who it's to, who it's by. I don't have every scripture reference memorized, Amy. I wish I knew. I'd have to stop and look up the scripture reference. I'm sorry. Yes, Craig, these are all one and done. The only ones that I had multiples of were the unicorns from the first round, and the dolphins from the second round, and the hearts that say forever love you from the second round. Now, some of these were similar to some of the ones from the previous round, but similar but different, if that makes sense. Like, I think one of the others said something about being a child of God, but it was a different font, a different print, a different background. Does that make sense? Kitty's favorite is Proverbs. Proverbs is such a meaty book. You know, you could read one of the Psalms and you are just bursting with joy, but you can't even read a whole chapter of Proverbs because every individual verse has so much meaty content of wisdom to think about and pray on and consider and really just mull over. So that's one of the things I really like about Proverbs. But I will say all of the books of the Bible are good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that any are not good. So all 66. Okay, Kitty, are you in or out? One of my favorite books of the Bible is Jonah. And I know you're saying, Jonah, that's just 3 chapters. It's just one biblical episode. There's not much in it, but that's what I like about it. It doesn't have to be a billion pages to be worthwhile. And I'm one of those people that really believes it happened. That's just me personally. That doesn't mean there aren't allegories and ways that it can relate to everybody's life as well. I think it can both really happen and teach you things about even modern life. So I love that it's compartmentalized and that it's a short, comprehensive read rather than being buried in other books. And then you get to search it out. Okay, I'm just talking and we are sold. Okay, so we are sold to Craig. Let's see which one or ones Craig picks. Oh, and Amy has a quick update while Craig is trying to decide. For all who knew, her brother had open heart surgery last Thursday. He is doing well, feeling great, and the valve replacement was successful. Hallelujah. Praise God on that. And he might even go home tomorrow. Wonderful. That is such an answer to prayer. Okay.
Okay. Belle, you got it, or you need me to read it to you?
Okay. I think it's CDEH, right?
Yes.
CD, E, and H. Okay, so we skipped around rather than clearing one side of the board. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and what's our picking order?
Kitty is next,
Okay,
and then the chat after her.
wonderful.
Yeah, that
And
blue is
Melissa,
gorgeous.
you're going to love that I am putting these in individual sacks. That's why y'all keep hearing the crunch, crunch, crunch. It's me getting out a sack and putting it in there. Hi, Ian. How are you,
Hi,
sweetie?
Ian. Welcome in. So good to see you.
Long time no see. Okay, was it Kitty's turn to pick?
Oh,
Oh,
Kitty, let's see. Was that G? That was the Proverbs 24:3? I think it might have been. Oh, it might have been the Lord is my rock. I think that was Psalms, though.
this one
Oh,
was Proverbs
she's
31.
just telling us her favorite verse.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. We thought because these had Bible verses on them, I was thinking,
We're
no,
both
which one was
guessing.
that? Okay.
Thank you,
Oh.
Kitty. It's now open to the chat.
See, Craig, you're not the only guy here. Ian can keep you company. And now everybody's scrambling to see, wait, what does Kitty's favorite verse say? Quick, look it up.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You knew what
See,
I was
I
doing.
know you, Jane. I know you.
Love you. I knew you knew what
Jane,
I
what
was
was the
doing.
winning bin?
Oh, it was 320.
320.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Amy's trying to decide. Do you need us to review which ones say what? If so, let me know, Amy, and I'll take you through the 4 remaining for you and anybody else watching.
Oh, she cleared the board again. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Love it.
Well, I might need to be ordering more of these at a certain point. Okay.
Kitty's verse while Belle's getting the keychains is through wisdom a house is built and by understanding it is established. So nice.
Oh, love that.
Me too.
Okay. Here's the next one. It has lovely birds. They might even be lovebirds, or maybe somebody knows specifically what type of birds they are. And they're sitting on these beautiful, it looks like a peony, or you think that's a rose?
I think a rose.
Okay. We're going to put that one on D. Next, here is another powerful manly one. We've got the lion, and then we have a knight in armor with his sword.
Oh,
The
that's
lion
beautiful.
versus the knight. Okay, next, anybody ever been to Route 66? Or maybe you just had a Route 66 drink at the Sonic. Okay, now I'm thirsty for soda or a Slurpee. But you can see this one has the mechanic shop and all these old-time cars. So we're going to put that one on G.
Craig says he has.
Oh, nice. Here's another one from the Route 66. You can see the old-time gas pump on the side, some more old-time cars, some old-time signs. These are such a great throwback. Here's another type of Route 66. And it tells you, it shouts out California and New Mexico. And I'm guessing those are some of the towns it passes through. I also see Kansas and Missouri and some other places. So we're going to put that one on B. Ooh, this one's a little risque, but she, is dressed in more than she would wear at a beach. I'm gonna say that more than she would wear at a beach. But we are seeing a little leg. My apologies, but it is late at night. And I think this is a Model T, if that's correct. And so we'll put that here. My apologies to any viewers that might have found that a little risque. This Route 66 seems to be showing a convertible, and it seems to be at one of the quaint little motels on the highway. And last but not least, oh, and this is going to be our last board of keychains, and we'll go to something else after this. This is the last of the Route 66 one. And this one's got an Americana theme. Got a pretty little pageant girl in her pageant dress who's waving in the parade for some patriotic event. So we'll put that one on E. Oh, I do have the 2 Disney keychains after this, but they will start at 5. I forgot about the 2 Disney ones. Once again, I'm so glad y'all suggested we do keychains tonight. Y'all let me know once we finish the keychains what you'd like to see next. Because don't they pick well, Jane? I tell you, when the chat picks, it is always a great sale.
Right on point for sure. Y'all, Craig's in at 3. We're looking for 310 or more.
Congratulations to Craig. Oh, you're back just in time to pick.
Welcome back, King Craig. Just waiting for your choices. You won the bid.
Okay, C, D, and H. C, D, and H. I tell you, he likes that side of the board, doesn't he? I'm just teasing. Okay. Anybody else? I think some of these Route 66 ones would be great for a man for Christmas, for a car enthusiast, for a travel enthusiast, for Father's Day. Okay, Cool Ranch is going to take E and F. Wonderful. All right, we got 3 left. Any other interest? Anybody else? Last call. Oh, she was thinking the same thing for her husband Mike, stocking stuffer. Nice, nice. Oh, which one was the risque one? I'm not sure. Jane, do you remember which one
It was
was?
F. It was F, but yeah, Amy got the both of the ones with the ladies that were in those. Did you have
Okay, so you're
more?
safe, Craig. You're safe. No, 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 no. Once again, I saw a description that said Route 66 and it said assorted. So I didn't know exactly which ones that I was going to be getting. So that's the problem when you buy something that says assorted. But I'm glad that y'all were okay with it and that nobody is upset. All right, let me move these to the side. In fact, I'm going to pick up the whole tray. And let me show you these two really fabulous Disney ones. And you'll see why these are starting at 5. So here is your Magic Kingdom. Here is your Disney logo. Here's another Disney logo. It has both a keychain and a fob. And you'll see here's your Mickey. It is not thin, not flat. So here is the Mickey option. And here is your mini option. Look at her pretty dress. Once again, she's got all of the logos, the fob, the keychain. It's almost like she's reaching out for his hand and he's reaching out to hold her hand so they can walk down to the Magic Kingdom for the fireworks show at night over Cinderella's castle. Okay, Craig, we'll miss you.
Good night, Craig. Hope you can come back if you can't sleep too well. But I hope you sleep well.
And yep. And if not, you and either way, you're going to get an invoice from me on Wednesday, Thursday. But yep, we'll be here for anybody who changes their mind or can't sleep. Okay, so these were $5 starting bid. They're both one and done. And it's just because these are Disney and have so much on them. I thought about separating them and putting just a keychain on the keychain and just the silicone part with the dangle on the fob, but I didn't want to try to break these up into 2 separate sales. I just wanted to keep it as a super elaborate multi-part keychain. Oh, welcome back, Shelby. Shelby, you're going to have such a hard time getting up for school in the morning, especially being in the Eastern time zone.
Shelby said she's out of school this week, Belle.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I must have missed that. I'm sorry. The chat moves so much. Sometimes I miss things.
I know.
What's going on this week that you're out of school?
I don't know. That's what I thought because school was just back in, so I can't believe they're already taking time off. But they do things different now these days for sure.
Okay, well, last call on these. If there's no interest, that's fine. Okay, let's move these aside. Okay, next $5. I have these Art Skills Cosmic Dream Catcher DIY kits. Now, it says you can create 2 unique designs, and it comes with easy to follow instructions and everything you need. So here's all the here's what the kit includes. That's what I need. 3 dream catcher hoops, 2 charms, 2 bundles of thread, 2 bundles of yarn, 13 beads, 6 feathers, and instructions. So all of that in a kit for $5 starting bid. Oh, there's Patty back. We were just saying we haven't seen Patty message when we're doing the keychain. Well, thank you for that explanation. Okay, any interest in the dream catcher? Okay, last call on this one before we swap it for something else. All right, let's move it aside. Next, I have a big balloon kit. Let's see, will it stand? It will stand. Okay, let me turn on the light. It may be hard to see. You're going to get all of these different green shades of balloons, plus all of the string that you tie them up with. So it is a massive party kit. Might be able to see it better from the back. Yep, you can probably see. It almost looks camo, doesn't it? By the different shades of green. Maybe it's just me that thinks it almost looks camo with all these shades of green. Y'all may be thinking, what is that woman thinking? But there's emerald green and olive green and Kelly green and forest green. So $5 for all of these balloons. And this whole thing is shrink wrapped. And there is the ribbon to tie it all up with. It's just an art kit. So I believe it has to do with Native Americans, but I'm just selling it as a DIY art kit by Art Skill. But it doesn't change my faith. Earlier, we were selling keychains with Bible verses. So, and I think we all dream because dreaming is just a natural product of sleep. There's that old Shakespearean quote, to sleep, perchance to dream. Okay, so $5 for this big balloon kit with all of these colors. You know what, Jane? I don't think we've had a price drop tonight. Let's price drop this. What do you say? Let's take this big balloon kit, which is not meant to stand up, which is why it won't stand up well. Let's plummet this balloon kit from 5 down to 4, down to 3. And we'll see if anybody likes this price better.
Amy got them. We made it a price drop, which made it
Yay.
a buy it now. And you got it, Amy.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's another fun toy. Mr. Craig might have liked this. It is a set of Matchbox vehicles. So some of these look like trucks and some of these look like racers. They're all new in this package. It says MBX Adventure 2, and it is celebrating 70 years of Matchbox. I'm going to start this one at $7. So in here, you are getting 5. Oops, glare. Well, it's either glare from one light or glare from two. Let me see if I can turn it this way. And we're getting close to the top of the hour. At the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. I think Mr. Sortout might also collect these. I confuse Hot Wheels and Matchbox, so I'm not sure which it is he collects. But I think he and Catherine Mary both have been there. I haven't seen them in a while, at least not in my chat. Okay, any interest in these? Okay, Kitty's in for 7. Thank you so much. One of the things I really like about this is it's not just a standard little car. Look at how unique and fancy these designs are. I saw her in somebody's chat. I don't remember who it was, and that's how I read that she had publicly said that she hadn't been well and that Jim hadn't been well. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. Next, I have a 2-pack of Small Spaces air fresheners. Jane, we're going to start these at 4. I really love these because these you don't have to plug in. These you don't have to put a battery. You don't need an outlet. All you need is to push this little button right here that literally has the finger on it to make it easy to push, and that will engage it and it will just start smelling lovely. This particular one is Pumpkin Patch. It's a one and done. I don't have others and I don't have other scents. It's just this one. And because you don't have to put batteries in it or put it in an outlet, you could put it anywhere. You could hide it inside a vase, and everybody would be saying, "Oh, it smells so good." And nobody knows you secretly stuck it in a vase. My mother used to use these cone shaped ones. And when she passed away and I was moving things, I could not believe how many of her vases secretly had these little cone air fresheners. But she didn't want to look at the air freshener. She just wanted to smell it. So she would put them inside solid color vases. And I thought that was so smart when I found them and realized that that's what she was doing and that's why her house smelled so great. Okay, last call on that. Do one more item and then we'll go to our $1 round. This is a Simply Essential 208 piece picture hanging kit. And this belonged to my parents, and they apparently never used it. You can tell they got it exclusively at Bed, Bath, and Beyond. And while we're kind of beyond the bed and bath now, it has all of these contraptions, which I don't know squat about hanging pictures. I'm not going to pretend, but I see that there are little brackets and hangers and all of that kind of stuff. Jane, if you know the names, well, it may say the names on here. It does. Okay. This set is going to start at $8, Jane. And for your $8, you're going to get 12 small sawtooth hangers. You're going to get 12 small screw eyes. You're going to get one 10-foot hanging wire. You're going to get 32 of the 10-pound picture hangers, 28 of the 20-pound picture hangers. I love that they tell you how many pounds. 8 of the 50-pound picture hangers, 4 of the 100-pound picture hangers. I had no idea you could hang things for 20, 50, and 100 pounds. Then you're going to get, oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that type of nail. You're going to get several different types of nail, 30 of one type, 64 of another type, 16 of another type, and you get the storage case. Woo-wee! So 102 pieces. I'm sorry, 208 pieces. My, oh my. 208 pieces for the low price of $8 and by a very well respected company. Even if it went out of business, they still made some reputable, heavy duty quality items. They just had too many stores. And waited too long to start closing. Anybody need to hang some pictures? This to me seems like it would be a great gift for somebody who is moving out of the house and moving into their first apartment or house or condo. That way they can do a little decorating, a little DIYing. Okay, any interest on this? Okay, we're going to pass on this and we're going to go to our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And I'm going to bring this forward and look down. I'm going to get out a grid and we're going to do some charms. These charms are going to be a $1 starting bid, which is how we run every Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Okay, let's see what I have today. All right, the first one is going to be this cute little cowboy boot or cowgirl boot. Here is the back. You'll see it is double-sided. Love those few that are double-sided. I'm going to put that on F. Okay, next, here is a little cross, and it already has a lobster claw clasp on it. I'm going to put that on R. Here is a lighter pink one. We'll put that on Q. Here's a white one. We'll put that one on P. Here's a clear one. We'll put that on O. Here is a light sage green. Here's an aqua one. This one's a black and white. This one's kind of grayish with swirls. A different kind of grayish with swirls. Okay, next here is a galloping horse. Here's a sweet little kitty all curled up. Here's a tree of life and has loops on either side. A star, and it's got kind of a texture to it. This one's a seashell. Here's a ship's steering wheel. Here is a different seashell, and of this seashell, I have two in case anybody's looking to make earrings. And here is a purple lightning bolt. So there's the choices. And we've got Patty in for one. Thank you so much, Patty. I do also have multiples of the galloping horse and some of the crosses. And Amy's at 110. Patty's back at 120. Looking for 130 now. And also, you'll let me know what you'd like to see after this dollar round. Y'all are making great suggestions tonight. Okay, Amy's out. Okay, we are sold to Patty. I think I forgot to say that I also have multiples of the boot. So some I do, some I do. Let's see which one she picked. Okay, let's see if I can find the right ones. And okay, MNO. Okay, so we're looking at the bottom.
All the bottoms. And how many of those do you have of those MNOPQR?
Okay. Of M. No, this is N. I have 3 more of the purpley, pinky color, which is, I think, the
Q.
one on the bottom corner. I have 2 more. Then let's see. Of the pinkier color, I have 3 more. Of the mauve, I have 3 more. And 1 more of the white and black, and 2 of the white. Does she want a total count of how many crosses I have altogether? Would that be better, or does she need a certain number of this one and a certain number of that one?
I don't know. Let's see what she says. And do you have any more of M? Did you show M the blue? Was there more of that?
M is just the one I showed. I don't have any more of M.
Okay, thank you.
I also showed those at the Faith auction, and for some reason that color was especially popular.
It's so
Haley did
pretty.
such a good job co-hosting that auction with me.
Aw. Okay, so 3 of each if you have them. So Patty, letter M is the one and done. N there is 3 of. M and O. The O is
Okay.
was there more? O.
Hold on a second. Let me get a baggie for her.
Okay.
Okay, so M was just 1. N was these 3. Then let's see. The clear one was just 1.
1. Okay. P.
Okay. Let's see. This one, let me take the black and white out because I don't think the black and white was on her list, right?
Right.
Right, let me take the black and white one out. And I'm going to put in this one so that it will be
Oh,
3.
awesome. Okay, that's
Okay,
3.
so here's 3 of this one.
Okay. And letter Q, I know she had more, and of R, she has more.
Okay, so let me do this. This one already has 3 in the bag. This one already
Perfect.
has 3 in the bag. And this one has 2. So let me get one more from the board. Okay, so that will make 3.
Thank you,
Okay,
Patty.
Melissa, were you keeping up, or do I need to go back and recount?
Such great choices.
Let me make sure Melissa has that.
Yes.
Because I know it was kind of confusing.
Yes, 1 of M and 1 of O. N, PQ, and R all had 3
Oh,
each.
she got it. She got it. Wonderful. Okay.
14.
Anybody else?
Yes, y'all. Good job, everybody.
After the last time I tried to show these by myself, I now try to wait until Jane is here to help me because it's so hard for me to read the letters and figure out and get everything in little bags and separate it.
And Amy gets next choice. Amy's next choice. Amy, just let us know if you want any that's left, and then what's on the board is still available. Kitty, it's gonna be Amy, and then it'll be your turn. Thank you. Yes, Amy.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to throw this on the board so people can see that. Because all of the ones with the swirled colors, they look a little bit different. So
Amy's going to let Kitty go ahead and pick, and then Amy can pick after Kitty. So,
wonderful.
Kitty would like letter J.
Okay.
K and R.
J. K. Oh, wait. Not M. And nope, that's cute. Okay. This one.
Kitty.
You think I didn't know my
we added letter Q, so let us know if you want letter Q since you picked the J and the K, which are very similar to it. Oh, you're good? Okay, great.
But there's no pressure. There's no pressure.
No, ever. Never.
Because we're just thankful y'all are here, and it's so fun to be worthy of a long auction. I can't believe we kept the audience this long. I think that that's a triumph.
I believe she said she did, Amy. Do you have more of letter I? The horse?
Yes. Let me get them real quick. See where they are here. So I'll give you a little view of what I'm picking from. So you'll see I actually have the galloping horse in both silver and gold. I should have put both a silver and gold one out there, but I have plenty. So just tell me the amount you want. In fact, I'm going to add a gold one next to there. So just tell me your quantity, and I've got it because I have this big bag. It was one of those situations where I couldn't get just one. I had to get the whole bag in order to be able to buy any.
Four of the silver horses.
Okay.
Letter I.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, here are your 4. Thank you so much.
And
And that's
also,
why I took the risk of buying the whole bag. I had a feeling that they would be popular.
and she also would like the last 3 of the crosses that are on the board.
Okay.
L, N, and Q.
Wonderful. Okay. Anybody else?
Anybody else? Amy? That cowboy boot, as soon as it was laid down, it reminded me of you. I think it's so cute. It reminds me of you and your channel. So cute. Anybody else? So sweet, kitty. You have such a loving heart.
She does. I adore that
She
about her.
does. Yes, me too.
Okay, well, let me move these to the side then. Okay,
Oh.
just in time.
Oh.
I almost moved those to the side. All right, let me get 2 of those. And I've got 2 remaining for anybody else in the chat or anybody else watching the replay. And these are double-sided as well. Put those in her bag. And I tell you what, since charms were so popular, let me get the bigger grid and let's do some bigger charms. How about that?
Awesome.
Okay, here is a bigger grid to accommodate bigger charms. All right, let's see what I have. Okay, these next ones are going to start at $2 starting bid. This one has 3 hearts, and inside each of the hearts are sparkly crystal rhinestones. We'll put that on F. I also have this one with 3 black butterflies in a picture frame setting, and the picture frame setting is covered with beautiful rhinestones. Okay, next in a bronze tone, I have this leaf. Here's the back of it. Oh, that's too big for the grid wrap. Okay, let's see. What do I have to the full grid? Oh. I'm not sure if we have any cat people still here. Here is a cute little cat with an enameled paint on it, metal on the back. These will fit. Here is a cute little fishtail. Also enamel. Here is another cat. It's winking. Here is a pretty lady with a hat and a long fancy dress. Here's a sparkly one, kind of a starburst. Here's a different cat. Here's a pretty feather, also enamel. Here is a bronze tone, and it's a harp. I think this one's a scorpion, bronze tone. And let's see, one more. Here's another cat with the enamel. It does kind of look like she's going to the Kentucky Derby. Looking for $2. Cool Ranch is in for 2. Thank you. Thank you. I do have multiples of the harp, if that's the one anybody's interested in. And I have multiples of the Scorpion, the 3 Father, Son, Holy Ghost Trinity heart, and the 3 butterflies. The cats are all one and done. Okay, Amy wants 2 of E and 2 of F. Okay, let me get those. Okay, here you go. 2 of E, 2 of F. Anybody else? Okay. Kitty is going to go for K. Oops, I'm trying, y'all. L. G. And then E and F. Let me grab another E and F. Okay, there's an E and F. Okay, anything else, or are you still picking? Let us know when you're done. Thank you so much, Kitty. Anybody else? Okay, Kitty's done. Message with her today. She's coming to see me on Wednesday to pick her items up. I almost suggested she come tomorrow, and then she reminded me she had an appointment. One more of E. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing you asked. This is my last one of E. Okay, let me add that to your bag. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Well, this was so successful. How about I clear these to the side and we do a few more? What do y'all say? Okay, let me move these to the side. Save them for another day. And let's see what else we have. Well, I had an autumn and August show, and I hadn't really thought about doing another one. I think most people have gotten their fall stuff and have it put up and have displayed it. If people would like to see another one, I'd be glad to do that. And I showed a few fall items tonight. Um, most of which were passes, but okay. Here's the first one. It's this cross. Now, I don't know which are the cross Templars, which are the crosses from Celtic lore. I can't tell you which cross is which.
Good night, Shelby. Sweet dreams, honey. Love you.
Good night. I'd be glad to send you the link to it. I sent it to somebody just the other day who realized they missed the autumn and August. Or if there are certain items you're interested in seeing, I'm glad to show them if you had certain things in mind. Here's a sweet heart made of angel wings. Here's a large cross with a rose and some vines. J. Put this one on I. Here's a fancy wing with a rose on the top. Here's a tree of life. Okay, let's see what else we have. Here's a slightly different tree of life. And I did show the rugs last Monday when you requested them. I think you might have missed that show. But I did haul them all out for you. Trust me. Here is a sweet little panda. But if you're looking for something in particular, like a runner or pillowcases or something, you can just let me know and I could grab that. Or if you're looking for lights, here's a beautiful black bird with a white rose.
How much are these, Bill?
These are still just $2. Just
$2. Thank you.
Just $2.
And Amy, earlier there was a little pack of pumpkin gourds, some leaves, and a few initial fall signs that have the initials. I believe there was a J, R, and an S. And there was
a black cat crossing sign.
Yes.
But my hours and hours and hours of autumn and August is probably her best bet because everything was mostly there. Kind of a compilation, I guess. But we're looking for $2 starting bid for any of these. And if y'all are tired of pendants, is there something else you'd like to see? If so, let me know. Because tonight is the last night to add it on to your invoice. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'm going to send out more invoices. My Saturday auction is canceled. Friday and Saturday, I've booked a spot on Colleen's auction. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back with my Sunday snack sale. And then next Monday, Jane will be with me. And hopefully the Thursday after that, I can get with Haley and the mods and plan a pop-up in place of the Saturday auction that we're canceling. So we're going to work hard on that. I was delighted that y'all wanted to do a stationery pop-up. So for everybody that loves the fancy pens and papers and markers and desk organizers and paper clips and scissors, it'll be tons of great stuff, whether you use it for correspondence, for crafts, for scrapbooking. So I love when y'all give me great ideas during the auction, and that was a fantastic auction. If there's anything else y'all want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I want to thank Jane, Holy Spirit, Firefall for co hosting. I want to thank Melissa for making the list and checking it twice. And I want to thank my members. I want to thank the viewers, buyers, and bidders, but even just the people in the chat. It is so fun to read your comments, your stories, what you're going to do with things. The testimonials warm my heart. And I also want to thank my super chatters tonight. That was so incredibly generous, never expected, and it just warms my heart. So thank y'all so much for a great auction. The membership is still open. My Discord is free and open. And I look forward to seeing y'all again. I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.